Good afternoon, jewellery makers. My name's Martha and this is the lovely Debbie Bulford. A little bit of a change around today, just because we're in the middle of our Polymer Clay Festival. We want to make sure that we've got everything ready for you. So we're going to bring you the Wall of Fame, and then I'm going to bring you some gorgeous, lovely, scrumptious things that producer Kim has put together with us. Debbie agreed to stay for 5 minutes. So Debbie, the Wall of Fame, in case you didn't know, it's all about your designs, and basically all the details are on the website, but you can email your designs, your ideas and inspiration to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. And then every Wednesday we draw a main prize for some credit to your account, which is £100, and then a runner-up prize of £50 as well, which is well worth it.
It is.
So give it a go. Take it away, lovely Debbie.
Okay, this is the first one. This is number 358, and this is from Tracy from Southport, sorry. Hi all at JM, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a Kumihimo braided ribbon necklace finished off with gold-plated end caps, a heart toggle clasp, together with shell pearl, green aventurine pendant and earrings to match. Love and big thanks to all the wonderful inspiration, beautiful gems you bring to us. Keep up the great work, from Tracy. Tracy, that's beautififul.
It's gorgeous
really
colours.
Summery, isn't
yeah.
it? It's lovely.
Good luck,
really
Tracy.
Really nice.
I've got one from Patricia Bell. Patricia Bell, you are 353. Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is a set of 3 moonstone and hematite stacker bracelets. I hope you like them. We do indeed, Patricia. Thanks so much for that. I don't know where you're from. Allendale is where you're from. Good luck in the draw for you.
This is number 357. I love the way they photograph their things.
Clever, aren't they?
Inventive, aren't they? This is from Sarah. Hi everyone at JM. I love watching Natalie. What's her name?
Wybrow. Oh yes, she's a macrame lady.
Oh right. Instead of rose quartz and agate, I use lavender amethyst with garnet. It's my first ever ring. Oh, well done. I didn't want to stop there, so I made a memory wire bracelet to match. All quality items from JM, of course. From Sarah. That's lovely.
That is
really
lovely.
Nice.
Very sellable as well.
Yeah.
I've got Claire Barrows, you're number 352, Claire. Hi team, had to have a go at wire flowers after last weekend. Plenty of room for improvement, but I'm quite pleased with the beginnings. Thank you always for your demos. Best wishes from Claire in Hoynton. I don't know where Hoynton is.
I don't either.
That's gorgeous, isn't that? Almost looks like coral actually. Doesn't it, on those wire flowers? Beautiful, beautiful indeed. Well done, Claire.
This one is number 356, and which way up? Oh, I don't know what this one is.
Oh, I think it's a fascinator.
Yes, I think so. That way, I think. From Deborah Horton in Manchester. This week I've made a fascinator for my sister's birthday, all JM products, made with the fascinator base, covered with some of the silk material, polymer clay octopus. Oh, some of the neon coloured ribbon, and Zari multi-thread blue pack, and one of the Alice headbands. The gems are appetite for one of my scoops. I think my sister will be very pleased as she was pricing similar ones up to the tattooed tea party, it's called. Last weekend, and couldn't justify paying what they were asking. Have a great day and good luck to all in the draw, from Debbie. That's
lovely.
Really unusual octopus.
Bit different, isn't it?
Oh,
lovely, lovely.
so.
And to have appetite in your bead scoop, you lucky lady. Mary is up next. She is 351. Mary, you've gone totally class. I think you probably take inspiration from Jan, don't you, our guest designer? Hello all. I would like to submit the attached photo for the next draw. Well, thank you, we've got it. The necklace and earrings are made up of white potato pearls and clear faceted clear quartz spacers, using sterling silver shepherd's hooks and the necklace clasp there. The drop is also a faceted clear quartz. Thanks and regards from lovely Mary. Well done, Mary, that's beautiful. Really wearable as well.
Okay, this is number 355. This is from Daisy in Northamptonshire. Hi all, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a knotted pearl bracelet with silver findings, all from JM. It is my first commission from my niece for her boss's birthday in June. Hopefully a first of many. Good luck to all and fingers crossed for a win, from Daisy in Northamptonshire. That's lovely.
Beautiful.
Very nice too.
Again, very inventive with their photography as well. I love what she's done there, setting it in a scene. This is a glorious fluorite, I think. This is number 350 from Jean. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I hope it's good enough. It definitely is, Jean. It's fluorite and silver-plated copper, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. Good luck to everybody in the draw. That is very, very lovely.
This has taken somebody a long time, this has. That's beautiful. This is number 354, and it's from Susan from Cambridge. So here's my entry. It's my first attempt at the Tree of Life, made with multicoloured wire and gemstones, purchased from JM. Love getting ideas and watching the guest designers. The presenters and guest designers are amazing. Thank you very much. Many thanks, Sue from Cambridgeshire. That is lovely. Fits perfectly on your windowsill. That does. That's lovely.
fabulous. So you don't always have to put jewellery into the wall of fame. It can be ornaments and boxes, and you made some exciting things out of polymer clay today, so it just goes to show, doesn't it? We've got one more. This is 349. Oh, wow. And it is from Rose. Hi all at JM. Just finished this bracelet. It's micro macrame with beads. Good luck to all, especially me. See where you're coming from there, Rose. I need a win. Lol. Love from Rose. Thank you so much, Rose. What a lovely name you've got as well. That's great, isn't it? I wonder how long that took. I love that you've got the mini macrame board in the background there as well, just supporting the fact that it's JewelleryMaker products. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So, Debbie, we're going to see you a little bit later. The Polymer Clay Festival will continue.
You will.
I'll see you in a super little bit. And now, it's a star buy. Hello everybody, it's the final hour of the morning show even though it's afternoon. My name's Martha and welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's really easy to order anything you see on our screens on 0800 644 655, or you can pop along to our website JewelleryMaker.com where there are 30,000 products backed up by nearly 90,000 reviews by you guys at home, which is amazing. Everything is easy to order, £2.95 a day, covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. But you know what I should be talking about? The amazing Tanzanite. You've got 44 carats here of graduated faceted rondelles. Aren't they beautiful? Now, lovely producer Kimbo is telling me that she is having a moment with this price. She cannot believe the price it is. So put your trust in us, put your faith in Kimbo, and remember to check out as soon as you can. We've got less than 40 available. Now, isn't that everything that you want Tanzanite to be? Really glorious lilacs, lavenders, purples and blues, because Tanzanite is a pleochroic gemstone, which means regardless of the base colour, you can see lots of different colours coming out of it. And that's why you guys at home love it so much. And you know what? It's why it's been elevated to the big five. We used to have the big four, didn't we? With emerald, ruby, sapphire and diamond. Tanzanite has now joined the ranks. It's a 24 centimetre strand, so you're getting plenty on there. And of course, these little tassels mean it's a gems of distinction as well. It would be lovely as a tennis bracelet, wouldn't it? You'd have a lot left over there, just maybe with one of the sterling silver clasps that you've seen today. Wouldn't that be glorious? Those rondelles are pretty big, aren't they? So one source gemstone only ever found in Tanzania, and that mine is depleting as we speak. So it was first discovered in 1967, and we believe it's going to be a one-generation gemstone, so it's going to be depleted in our lifetime. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, the reason we've given it a star by status is because of the incredible price. So in we go. £14.95. I don't think Kim has been listening to the fact that I've just said this might run out in our lifetime. A unique and fabulous strand of Tanzanite. And look at all the different colours you're seeing on there. A centre drilled rondelle, really easy to use. All you need to do is pop it on your head pins. Maybe you've got some shepherd's hooks already. These would make fabulous earrings, wouldn't they? But can you see all the glorious colour? And the fact that we buy our gemstones from all over the world, and we still work with a genuine gemstone company, but we have them cut in Jaipur, which is world famous for having the cleverest people that can cut and facet the tiniest gemstones and make them all perfect like this. So absolutely glorious. I mean, hopefully you've gone for some of our pearls today. Maybe if you went for the silver pearl bundle earlier. Should we see what that looks like with silver pearls? £14.95 though, guys. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We're going to recap these lovely pearls, which were just put together yesterday off the back of our bridal weekend. There's a lot of pearls in here, Kim, isn't there? 5 strands of silver pearls. But next to that Tanzanite, how beautiful do they look? Really very gorgeous indeed. Well done to everybody that got the Tanzanite. Only a few of those remaining now. That's going to be at the bottom of the screen. But this is Silver Mist. It's the pearl collection with silver cultured button pearls. They're centre drilled from 3x4 to 6x4. But we've still got 30 in baskets. Now, what does that mean? It basically means that when you go along to the website and you pop something in your basket, we want you to check it out. And you know what? You can check out as many times as you like during the day. So when we're live at 8 o'clock in the morning, all the way through to 9 o'clock at night. And it doesn't matter how many times you check out, because basically we process everything later on. So we'll send it to you all in one really big package for £2.95. So please do check out your baskets because they are glorious. What was the incredible price on this, lovely Kim? Oh my word, so they were £5 a strand for genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They're gorgeous, and all the shapes and sizes are fabulous as well. Can you imagine? I wonder if Vicky did this earlier. I'm just going to bring this up to my neckline, guys. If you did, a nice, well, I'm just thinking of a big, huge 5-strand choker. What do we reckon? They're nice and cold. Obviously, you sort them all out so they lie flat together. There's no way. If you put that together with maybe a sterling silver clasp, I know we had some like 5-row spacers quite recently. If you put them all together, $24.95 is not the price that they would guess that they would cost. Well done. We've got some jadeite coming up for you next. Wow. I have never, ever presented jadeite before, so what a lucky, lucky person. We've only got 30 remaining. Look at that colour. It's absolutely divine, isn't it? A lovely soft sage colour. I know that Vicky had some jadeite and you saw some over the weekend, but if you did go to the JewelleryMaker website and typed in jadeite, you would see very little, if any, actually. I don't think there is any at the moment on there. It's a package that comes in to the JewelleryMaker team about sort of every 3 or 4 months. And we maybe get 4 or 5 strands if we're very, very lucky. These are perfect 6mm rounds. And actually, customer feedback is that your perfect choice of bead is a 6mm round. So they are glorious, aren't they? You're getting 120 carats. Let me just look at where we sourced this from, lovely Kim, so I can have a little gander and tell everybody at home. So this is completely natural, obviously sourced from China, where a lot of jade and jadeite comes from. Jade is actually the parent family, so to speak. But they are glorious, aren't they? Very, very beautiful indeed. They're called plain rounds, but there's nothing plain about them, is it? They are divine. So you will know it's a really recognisable gemstone, obviously been used in Chinese heritage and folklore for many, many years, well, thousands of years, isn't it? So glorious for us to be able to have them. And do you know what the great thing about jadeite is? Particularly because it's nice and warm in the studio. Jadeite's always real nice and really cooling on the skin. So it's lovely. It kind of goes with every skin tone as well, doesn't it? I wonder what kind of price we would pay for 120 carats of 6mm rounds. $11.95. Wow, wow, wow. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Shall we have a little look at what it looks like on the neckline? It's long enough, guys. I'll give it a measure in a minute, but I'm just holding it right at the back there without a clasp or anything to be a perfect necklace size. That's lovely, isn't it? Especially as we go into the summer months. Apologies that you can see my microphone lead. That kind of takes it away a little bit. But as we go into those summer months, you don't want too much heavy jewellery on, do you? You want something nice and understated. Beautiful work. Well done to everybody going for that. That's glorious, isn't it? £11.95. So I worked that out as about 10 pence a carat. Would that be right? I think it would be. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Where else would you be able to find pure, genuine gemstones for 10 pence a carat? Maybe you do go on those big high street stores and you watch our other channels, not our other channels, the other channels that are on at the moment. You might be buying crystal, you might be buying plastic, but at JewelleryMaker, we guarantee to bring you genuine gemstones. And that's why we back everything up with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And also, you can get your certificate of authenticity, which with things like this is brilliant. It's only 25 pence at the checkout stage, so you can add that whether you're on the website or if you give us a call on 0800 644 655. Winifred in Surrey, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've gone for 2. Jill in Devon, you've gone for 2. Esther, you've gone for 2. Do you know what? Even when we do amazing deals like this, you're allowed to buy more than one, guys. So fill up those baskets straight away. We've got loads more to show you. I've got some gorgeous fire opal next. Wow. Oh, I really love these, Kim. We had these the other day, didn't we? They are yummy, yummy, yummy. And there's one in particular. We often think about fire opal and you don't often see, because of the dense colour of it, much pin fire. Obviously, opal is known for having pin fire, but I can definitely spot some coming my way and I'll show you in a little minute. Let me give you the details though. 80 carats of fire opal, graduated medium rough nuggets. They measure 7x3 to 12x4 and a 15cm strands. And they're not like our smaller nuggets. You've got a decent drill hole going through each and every one of those. This is natural fire opal from Mexico. But let me just see if I can grab for you some of that lovely pin fire. Now it is quite difficult for us in the studio to be able to make sure that that kind of pops and comes out because we're in quite a sanitized light is what I like to call it, but I don't know if you can see. Do you see it in the corner? The green in the corner coming out of that orange. Oh, look at that. Isn't it? And we don't often get that, particularly in a rough cut. So it hasn't been faceted. That's just the way that Mother Nature is giving us that gorgeous pin fire. Really very beautiful. It looks even more alluring, did you know, fire opal, at sunset or sunrise. They're very rich, warm, vibrant colours. And I think you're just going to be taken away with that one. That is beautiful, isn't it? There you go, you can see it again, can't you? Do get this home. It's going to be an amazing price. Even though it's on a 15 centimetre strand, as I say, those nuggets are chunky. You're already coming in and multi-buying. I do not blame you at all. Mexico, famous for its fire opal. Really, really beautiful colours. And because they're quite rough in nature, I'm sure if lovely Mark Smith was with us now, he'd say they're quite kind of blokey. They could be makes for men jewellery, couldn't they? Maybe just on a leather, I'm going to say thong, but you know what I mean. Yeah, look at that. Oh, let me see if I can capture that again. It's gone, hasn't it? That is beautiful. There we are. Look at that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So, an amazing price point for you on this one. £7.95. Wow, we did it again. Did you see it? There it is. Doesn't it look like it's got something magical inside it? This is a natural gemstone, guys. How mesmerising is that? And quite often, I know you guys get your strands home and you quite often don't do anything with them because you just want to stare at them. Lovely comment, amazing colours, stunning, too right, lovely customer. We wish we knew your name. Do feel free to give us a text or join us. Remember, we've got the amazing Donna Kato coming up at 1 o'clock today, so you can send in your questions already for her on 60777. Just make sure you put JM Studio at the front of your message. That is beautiful. You are treating me, lovely Kim. As I say, this is a bit of an ad hoc. I've just come in just to present this hour. We've got some garnet. Lucky, lucky me. I don't know if you were watching the other day on TV. You might have seen The Other Boleyn Girl, which is a lovely Hollywood film. But all of the jewellery in that was around garnet. And I know Anne Boleyn was a massive fan of garnet. A real regal, beautiful gemstones. These are plain rounds. They're 6mm again. So I'm just thinking outside the box. If you did manage to get your jadeite, how lovely do those two tones go with each other? The deep, rich red, the jadeite has sold out. Sorry to tease you all. So this is gorgeous garnet. Look at that, and you especially can see it on the video there that you're watching. You can see those colours come out. It's like a wonderful, I don't know if you're like me, a bit of a fan of red wine, but you know, when you get a real deep Shiraz or a Malbec, and you can it's kind of velvety, isn't it? Beautiful. This is completely natural, guys. And as I say, garnet has been worn for hundreds of, and actually thousands of years if we're thinking of Tudor times, aren't we? Please do go down if you've got time to London and see the Jewellery Through the Ages display at the British Museum. Oh no, it's at the V&A actually, because you'll get so much inspiration. And you're not allowed to take photos, which is a real shame, but you can kind of sketch out some ideas. Imagine recreating like a Queen Tudor necklace. That would be amazing. Team me up with pearls again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But look how many you get on that strand. It is absolutely stacked, isn't it? This garnet is sourced from India and then beautifully polished and made sure that all the sizing is the correct uniformity, and that all the drill holes are there as well. So you'd be able to use lots of different mediums with this. I think it would look great in macrame, wouldn't it? A lovely little size for that. They are beautiful. I think you've definitely got to use your gold findings as well. I know you probably had it earlier, but let me just give you an idea of what gold looks like. Oh, we haven't done these yet. Yummy, yummy, yummy. With your Zari threads, wouldn't that be beautiful? Can you imagine? Lovely stuff. So let's see an amazing price for everybody. Remember, it doesn't matter what time you check out, you are still going to be paying that lowest price. Here it comes. £6.95. Now, I'd be expecting £6 jewellery maker prices, £6.95 for like an agate or a quartz maybe, but this is a natural garnet, Kim. It's beautiful. £6.95 is out of this world price. Very, very glorious indeed. Even if you just pop them onto some 0.4 wire, in fact, the memory wire would be perfect, and made little rings out of them. How gorgeous would that be? £6.95. Wow, wow, wow. Remember, if you are completely new to Jewellery Maker, we welcome you in, chaps. We want to say, come join our family. On your first order, you'll get a Get Started DVD and the Get Started booklet as well. And even if you don't make an order today, actually, you can call us on 0800 644 655 and say, can I just get the Get Started booklet so I can see what you're all about, and we will send that to your door. Also, as well, every single month, we do a hub magazine, which basically goes through all the trends of the month and what workshops are coming up. We've got some fabulous workshops this month. I know Mark's been doing lots of macrame work, but you can come and meet the guest designers at our beautiful country house in the middle of Warwickshire and join us for a day and learn some new techniques. Well done to everybody going for that garnets. Loads more to show you. Oh, is it all of them, Kim? Yummy, yummy, yummy. We have got 8 Zari threads for you coming up next. Now, what is Zari thread? Well, Zari thread is a fabulous material which has quite often got a metallic luster running through it. And we've got some fabulous colours going on right here. So let me take you through all of those colours. It's incredibly limited. We've only got 35 of them. So I'll go through them first and I'll pick them up probably so we can see. So 100 metres of the black tube pattern Zari thread, which is this one. And this is a 0.5 diameter, so going to fit through your 0.5 mil drill holes. Then you're getting 100 metres of the emerald green colour. And again, with the spiral pattern, you can see that's just not one thread running through there. That's lots and lots of threads spiraled together. Then you're getting, that's 0.5 as well. Then you're getting 100 metres of the gold. That's a real bright gold, isn't it? Almost like a neon-y yellow type gold. That's a 0.5 on there. Then we're going down to the antique colours. So I believe this one's the antique brass, 125 metres. The lavender colour, you must be the lavender, 125 metres there. The mystic grey, perhaps this was the mystic grey, 125 metres. And then the mystic rainbow as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So 8 reels in total. You can see them all there. That's going to last you a long time, that stash, isn't it? And that's what our lovely producer Kim is famous for, building up your stash, allowing you to get home some fabulous deals. You know, what kind of things could you do with these? If you're lucky enough to get our crochet hooks, that would be fabulous. Or maybe you love doing kumihimo and macrame work. Maybe you're just starting out. You could use these even in home furnishings as well. I was talking yesterday about how big tassel necklaces are. If you've got our tassel maker, you can make some beautifully vibrant tassels with it as well, couldn't you? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So if you bought them all separately, they would be £19.60. That's a great price, isn't it? For 8 reels, that kind of makes sense. Kind of like £2 something a reel. I can't quite do the maths at the moment, but we're going to do an even better deal for you. So one show only deal, only available while stocks last for you by using that code at the top of the screen. Those arrows are going down. And we're going to do 8 reels of Zari thread for £9.95. That is giving it away, Kim. How much per roll is that, or reel indeed? £1.24, where would you find, in what haberdashery in the land would you find a beautiful thread like that for £1.25? Nowhere, I don't think. I think we need to go and do some research in haberdasheries and see what the, people are paying for them. They are beautiful. 925 metres, that's nearly a kilometre. That's nearly I'm training for a half marathon at the moment, which is in about 6 weeks' time in Milton Keynes. I've done it before, it was fine. But I'll tell you what, a kilometre, that would take me to run probably about 5 minutes to go all the way up and down the Zari threads. That's a lot. And I'm running pretty fast. Well done to everybody going for that. £9.35. Wow, you are busy, busy, busy. It's going to sell out. So Margaret in Yorkshire, all the Margarets. Margaret in Greater Manchester, Pamela in North Yorkshire. Well done to everybody going for that. Remember, check out your baskets as soon as you can. Otherwise, it will sell out. I've got a beautiful chain coming up for you next. Ooh, it's a grand hour. There's loads to see, isn't there? Very low stock on this one. We've got 30. It's I've never seen this chain before. It's a beautiful chain. Look at that. Look at the detail on there. Really, really high mirrored finish to that sterling silver chain. 16 inches, which is your regular average necklace length, with a 2-inch extender on the back as well. And let me just show you that. It's a beautiful chain. It's a little label in the way, and I want to make sure you don't see that. There we are. Can you see the bolt ring clasp? Really easy to use there at the bottom. And also the 925 stamp as well. Now, because you've got that 2-inch extender, and what quite a lot of people are doing now is making a feature of that, and they're actually using the oval links on the extender to be able to wrap charms and gemstones into it, because obviously this link isn't quite as large, though it is beautiful, isn't it? That is fabulous. 16 inches of 925 sterling silver at a price that only JewelleryMaker can do. I welcome you to go out and have a little look and see what you can find. And I think the style of this chain is nice enough really, isn't it, just to wear on its own. You don't really even need a pendant on there, but it would be beautiful. What I would do, I think this style of pearl, would maybe wrap a few pearls into a little pendant, perhaps little flowers out of those. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So, last of stock for you on our 16-inch 95 sterling silver necklace. It should be $7.95, Kim. Does that mean that you're going to drop it? We're going to honour the lowest price. I dread to think what it is. Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. I will remove those pearls so you don't get confused by what you're getting home. £6.95. It didn't want to come in, did it? That is stunning, isn't it? And as I say, it's one of those chains that's got so much detail, and because of the mirror finish, you can definitely wear it on its own. It's a beautiful, simple piece. Of course, as well, if you wanted to, you could use your pliers. You could break it down into bracelets as well. I reckon you get 2 bracelets out of that. Should we have a look at how much is going on? And lots of people multiply. Yeah, look at that. You'd easily get 2 bracelets out of it. So if you have bought lots of our charms recently, and you do think, yep, I could get some jump rings, I could put the charm on the jump ring, and then the jump ring on the chain, you've got a beautiful charm bracelet, haven't you? £6.95. Every single one of you multi-buying, I am not surprised. You can buy as many as you want. We don't do limited offers. That's not what we're about at JewelleryMaker. We want you to be able to kind of use this as a one-stop shop, use this as a wholesale, and make sure that you get everything you need for your jewellery making needs. Whether you're a hobbyist or whether you're making to sell, we want to be the place that you come for the fabulous deals. Now I've got something rather exciting next I haven't seen for ages. Apologies about my messy desk. You can still get Debbie's amazing DVD as well. Have a look on the website for that. What is this? It's a wooden bracelet mandrel. It's got varying sizes for you, from 50mm to 66mm at the bottom. This is brilliant for all of your wire working needs. So if you are creating cuffs or bangles or indeed bracelets and you want to make sure you're getting the sizing right, this basically shows 4 people's wrists, doesn't it? Graduating from up the top there, the smallest of 50mm, and then I imagine it goes down. If it's 16, it probably goes 50, 54, 58, 66 would be my guesstimation. I do not know. We should measure that for you one day, shouldn't we? But a lovely tool to use, because as I say, it does mean that you can form around it. Because it's wood, you're not going to do any major damage to the wire, so you can hammer onto it as well. And just brilliant, really. If you were going for polymer clay, you can make your polymer clay bracelets around there as well. I wouldn't put it in the oven, but you can certainly form them around there. And then transfer them to a baking tray, which would be fabulous. Also as well, I know a lot of you that do your craft stalls buy quite a few of these and then display the necklaces and the bracelets on them. Necklaces, what am I talking about? But you know what I mean. So you would then display, let's say you've made a stretchy jadeite, just display loads of them on there and your customers can come along and have a good old look. So fabulous. We don't often have these in stock, but lots for you. And it is, as I say, one of our essential tools. It's going to be an incredible price, and you're already coming in for it, Julie in London. £10.95. A nice sturdy tool, as I say, really easy to use, whether you're wire working, maybe even using silver clay, you'd be able to form that round as well. So if you haven't already got hold of this, this is one for you. And in fact, if you're watching today and thinking, oh, I've got lots of jewellery making friends, I know somebody that would love that. What a brilliant little purchase to buy. Maybe they haven't got one already. £10.95. Remember, it's super easy to order. 0800 644 655, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com, where there are over 30,000 things to look at, which is amazing, isn't it? You can have a little look at our workshops as well that we've got coming up in the month of April, because we're nearly through March, and you can see all the weekends and the programme guide and what exciting things we've got coming up. So, another exciting thing. Oh, these lovely centre drill picture jasper flowers. Oh, now Kim loves it. Kim, do you love it because it's kind of those toffee and caramel colours? Oh, it makes you think of the seaside. That's fabulous. Let's have a look at the details for these. Excuse me 1 second. $270 carats of picture jasper. Picture jasper is a completely natural gemstone, and you can tell it's natural because there's so much going on there, isn't there? It's absolutely beautiful. You've got these fabulous kind of neutral tones which are going to go with everything, and what I love about the fact that everything is cut beautifully into a rose shape is the fact that round the side of the rose you've got a lovely little indent, so you could easily use your throwing materials and make that a feature. Or if you were wrapping into a ring, it'd be lovely to use, I reckon, a 0.4, maybe even a 0.6 would sit perfectly in that divot, so to speak. And you can make some really simple rings that wouldn't take you any time at all. So picture jasper, a version of chalcedony, as you may or may not know, but it's got various different names, but we love picture jasper here at JewelleryMaker because, as I say, it's lovely to have a natural gemstone that has so many different colours coming through it. Because what you do is you take that base palette, don't you, of colours, and you think, well, I can match up so many things with that. So I'm thinking about the garnets that would work well, because the reds would bring out the rich burnt umber tones, wouldn't they? And then you could use your neutral colours as well, and certainly your greens would go perfectly with these. But how wonderful that a lapidurist has gone through every single one and made them into gorgeous kind of, they look almost like a Tudor rose, don't they, if you know what that looks like. So a real beautiful piece. For me, really simple designs would be a very quick stretchy bracelet. And you've certainly got, I mean, you'd only probably use half the strand to make a stretchy bracelet. And how lovely would that be? Nice and easy indeed. So these are African pitch jasper, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We had a lovely text from Liz in Warwickshire. Liz, you're just up the road, come and see us. If you put pearls with that sand colour, it'd make a lovely beach style piece. Correct, Liz, we love that inspiration. That's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Now they do measure in diameter 16 mil. So let me say, I was going to tell you all about a ring, wasn't I? Let's just pick this one up and we can see. If you popped it with your gold wire, I think I'd use gold wire, maybe you could use bronze wire instead. You can make a lovely little ring. Because they're nice and flat, it lies beautifully on the finger, so fabulous. Also, great size for earrings. All you need to do is drop a little head pin through there and twist it into a shepherd's hook. And in fact, if you've never made jewellery before, the earrings are one of the first things that we learn how to make if you do come on our Get Started with JewelleryMaker course, which is run by the lovely Linda Brumwell. These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice neutral shades, as I say. Jasper comes in many colours, shapes and sizes, but it tends to be named by the pattern that appears on it. So this is pitch jasper, because you can see, and if Jenny Cleary was here, and in fact she's here on the Late Show tonight, she would say, oh, I can see a woman walking in a desert with some trees behind her. So each and every single one tells a story. Now we've got an amazing price for you on this one. We've got a should be price though, and a lot of you checking out already at £9.95. Well done to you all. But no, 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 no. Kim doesn't want it to stop there. She's going to take a couple of pounds off for you. And that's what we're all about at JewelleryMaker. We want to give you the best value that we can. And it's going all the way down to £7.95. Now, it doesn't matter the price of the strand. You can still get your certificate of authenticity. That is only 25p. And that shows not only to you, but to your customers that maybe you're selling to, that everything is above grade. And you can see where it's sourced from and see the size as well and what we've done to it. Sometimes we put treatments on our gemstones, but that is widespread in the industry. So we certainly don't do anything other than to make them as beautiful as they possibly can be. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Does it work with the fire opal? What do you reckon? Is that fire opal still with us, or is it long gone? Gorgeous, gorgeous. So if you went for the fire opal earlier, that would be a lovely kind of rustic. Can you imagine making a lovely bib out of that with lots and lots of roses in between these beautiful big nuggets? Gorgeous. So if you do want the fire opal, it's at the bottom of the screen. Now I can already see. I wonder, lovely Ryan, if you've got 2 seconds, Ryan's our director, with just having a few bits of the Donna Kato Polymer Clay Festival coming up. They are amazing. Just while I get the next product in, look, 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 look. Oh, yes, that's a great idea. Kim's just said, as we're talking about polymer clay, we should recap Debbie's fabulous detailed cane pendants DVD. We're excited, aren't we? So, we haven't done a polymer clay DVD for 2 years. This is the first one that Debbie's done in that time. Beautiful detailed cane pendants. So you're getting on this fabulous DVD, I believe it's about an hour long, you're getting the kaleidoscope cane, the pod cane, the trio of oriental canes, the hourglass cane and the raspberry starburst cane. Now what is a cane? Hopefully we've got some lovely VT to show you what a cane is. A cane basically creates the pattern in the polymer clay, and then you're able to make beautiful pieces out of it like this. Here it is. Oh, that's wonderful, isn't it? Debbie Bulford is so well known, not only at JewelleryMaker, but throughout the crafting world, as making incredibly wearable, beautiful pieces of polymer clay. And look at that. So you can have that inspiration at home. Maybe you don't live anywhere near us and you can't come to a workshop, these DVDs are fabulous because you get them home for £4.95, which is amazing. And you're able to watch and rewatch and have that inspiration there. Look how beautiful that is, and look how easy it is as well. Maybe you've never tried working with polymer clay before, but it's a great medium to be able to use perhaps with your kids or your grandkids, because it's just so much fun, isn't it? I remember doing it at school and it was wonderful. Where else would you get an hour-long instructional DVD for £4.95? Nowhere else, I don't think. I was having a look the other day on the other craft channels and what they charge for their DVDs, and they're always double figures. That is absolutely unbelievable. £4.95. If you're a fan of polymer clay, if you've tuned in today, especially for Donna and Debbie, then this is something you need to add to your order, and I'm so blown away by how amazing those are. You're going to have a wonderful afternoon. So we've got some amazing adjustable rings for you next. Ooh, these are lovely, and these would work perfectly with your little rounds that we were just talking about, and I might be able to... The Jadeite's gone, hasn't it? Shall I do it with the Garnet so we can see? All you need to do is pop your little rounds in between... I'll put it next to it so you can get the idea. In between the little jump rings that are there, and you can weave them in and make beautiful rings. So we are getting silver-plated copper twisted adjustable rings with 3 loops, and you're getting 10 of them in total. Now that twist has been made famous, hasn't it, by a very big high street designer. You'll know the one I'm talking about, a real nautical kind of rope to it. And they are completely adjustable, as you can see here. Because they are copper, it's very malleable. So if you need to go super, super big on them, you certainly can do that. Or wine glass charms is a great idea, Kim. Or I know thumb rings are really big at the moment, so you can easily make thumb rings out of them as well. Or in fact toe rings, which I mentioned the other day, and Mark Smith gave me a look as if to say nobody wears toe rings, but I disagree. I think toe rings are very fashionable. So you can use these jump rings, as I say, to suspend anything you like. So if you want to suspend, if you wanted to use them with your polymer clay, that would be fabulous. Or if you want to put some threading materials through, maybe you want to make a small amount of macrame, you could certainly put that onto the top of the ring. Beautiful silver plate on top of that copper, so nothing's coming into contact with the skin that isn't silver, which is fabulous. 10 of them in total. We haven't seen these for a while, actually. I think they might be back in stock. What kind of an amazing price point? They should be £5.95, so they should be 60 pence each. But we're going all the way down. Kim, you can't do that. Oh dear. Kim's doing an amazing deal for you today. This is going to blow you away. 40 pence for a silver-plated copper ring. Where? I don't think you can get a jelly ring, a sweetie jelly ring for 40 pence, let alone a silver-plated copper ring. Imagine how many designs you can make out of them. And also, something I know that's really huge is stacker rings, isn't it? You could stack up beautifully. Wow. That is gorgeous. Maybe if you did go for the pearls earlier, pearls would look lovely, wouldn't they, in between those? And something else I was thinking of, guys, if you're not a fan of making rings, I mean, rings are my absolute favourite because you can wear them every day. You can stretch these out and use them as pendant drops. So you could suspend rondelles off them, and you could then use some wire wrap around here and put it onto a necklace. You can make loads, couldn't you? And kind of intricately put them all together, which would be fabulous. But that rope design is lovely, and as I say, they have got memory, so if you do bend them out of place, you can form them again, maybe if you've got a ring mandrel at home. Wow. We've got an amazing star buy coming up for you next. I've just seen it. It's one of my favourite gemstones. Stay tuned for a fabulous deal next. Ooh, lush. Now we had these, if you joined us yesterday, we had these in Howlite and they went absolutely crazy. That was the deal of the day yesterday. But now we've got them in beautiful Sodalite. If you were watching Debbie's kit this morning at 8 AM, she had a kit which was all about vintage china and broken china. They are perfect and they would match beautifully, wouldn't they? Look at that layout on there. So you're getting 150 carats of Sodalite. They are the fancy bars. They've been laid out for you. They measure 25 by 18 to 44 by 15 mil, you can see. So they would be beautiful, just as a simple restrand, perhaps on some really chunky chain. That would look gorgeous, maybe with some gold spaces in between. But how beautiful is it, Sodalite? It's got that real opacity to it. It was initially discovered and documented way back in 1806 in Greenland. And this gem basically was named after the presence of sodium that's in the gemstones, so that's Sodalite. It's not enhanced in any way, so completely natural. We've actually sourced this one from Brazil. What beautiful mottled colours though. If you're a fan of wearing denim, maybe white shirts, how gorgeous would that be together? Now, suggestion that a beautiful Mark, lovely Mark, he is beautiful as well, made yesterday was that you could take these top two and you can almost put them on a shepherd's hooks, and because of the way that they're angled, they look like lovely kind of angel wings as earrings, so they're very beautiful indeed. Because as well as they're on their plastic temporary strand, they've got a really big drill hole on them, so lots of different threading material that you can use there. Shall I hold them up to my neckline so you can see kind of how we would suggest that you lay them out? It is quite difficult because I've got quite a high neckline today, but you kind of get the idea. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I reckon you get way more than 2 pairs of earrings out of that. Yeah, definitely. And because they're top drilled as well, all you need to do is pop a head pin through and just do a wrap. They literally, that wrap on that pendant would literally take maybe 2 minutes. So you've got some fabulous standalone pieces there. They are beautiful indeed. Now it is a star buy, so we've got plenty of stock for you. It should be £10.95. Oh, but Kim's on a mission. She says she doesn't want to see these back again. She wants everybody to be able to buy them, and certainly if you did go for Debbie's kit this morning, they would work perfectly with that. So £5.95, nearly half price for you. A £5 saving. I urge you to get on the phone lines, and I urge you to find such beautifully cut necklace bars in completely natural Sodalite for £5.95 anywhere else. They are stunning, aren't they? Even if you were just to take that centre one, let me just move them around a bit so you can see the different sizes that we've got here. Even if you just take that centre one there and wrap that as a pendant, how much do you think you can command for that on a craft store? Obviously it depends on your market, but I'm reckoning you could probably say that's at least sort of £8–9, isn't it? So you've got your money back and then some. You are all multi-buying, and I do not blame you at all. Well done to Tina in Nottinghamshire. Alison in Bristol, you've gone for 3 of those. They are beautiful. What kind of things would we team up with it? We've got some lovely little, I believe they're tiger's eye drops. That's nice, isn't it? Keeping that kind of navy theme. Well done to everybody going for that. God, they're lovely. I think we'll do those next. But let's just show you the entire strand again. And I know that Zena's got some more coming up later on in a Jasper, I think, in these beautiful necklace layout bars. She's here. She's in the studio. So you'll be seeing Zena very shortly. Well done to everybody going for these. They're gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Almost 100 of these gone now. They're just such a beautiful colour. There's something about Sodalite that makes me think it's real vintage, isn't it? It's a gorgeous thing. Hello, Deborah in Essex. Whoa, thanks, Kim. Had to go back for another one. You sure you're not being influenced by Dion's love of blue? Well, maybe. Oh, Kim says blue's my favourite colour too. Yeah, good for you, Kim. I think I like the green, but they would be perfect. Again, if you wanted to keep with the blue theme, you'd use the Tanzanites, couldn't you, from earlier? Or maybe, I know I keep harking back to them, I love this pearl bundle. Probably going to go and get this after we go off air. Look at that with the silvers. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £5.95. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Well done to everybody going for those. If there are any left, please do remember to check out your baskets. It's Blue Tiger's Eye time. I haven't seen Blue Tiger's Eye for ages and ages, Kim. Where did you find these? The secret cupboard. Oh, one day I'll be invited into the secret cupboard. Have you got a special key, Kim? Is there a special password? Oh, she's got a special key, guys. It's fabulous, isn't it? Look at the colour on these. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, Tiger's Eye, normally it's a lovely yellow colour, isn't it? But what we've done here is we've dyed them, but that still hasn't taken away from its optical effects, has it? Can you see the gorgeous colour going through there? Can I see where these are from, lovely Kim? Fabulous work. So, they are from Brazil, lovely, and they're a pair, so a 12 by 8mm pair. Because they're centre drilled, again, really, really super easy to use and utilise in all your jewellery making. I'd put these with bright gold findings. That would be so fabulous, wouldn't it? Yummy, yummy, yummy indeed. They measure 12 by 8, and in total you're getting 80 carats. It's a pretty long strand, to be honest. Let's have a little look at that. If you're into kind of your French navies, if you're a classic lady that just likes those really sophisticated colours, you cannot go wrong with this. So Tiger's Eye, obviously named after its resemblance to a tiger's eye. It's nice and strong on the Mohs scale. The Mohs scale is something that gemologists use to measure against the hardness of diamonds. So diamonds are number 10. Tiger's Eye is at number 7, so nice and durable. And so durable, in fact, that here's a little fact for you. Roman soldiers used to wear Tiger's Eye as a talisman in battle. So that's how long Tiger's Eye has been mined for and sourced. It's also known as bringing good luck, which I think we all need, don't we? Beautiful, beautiful indeed. It's just something really sophisticated about that colour. It's kind of got like a depth to it. It's beautiful indeed. We're going to do an amazing price for you. I'm a bit blown away by all these prices. £6.95. I'm a bit exhausted, Kim. You're exhausting me. I mean, wow, wow, wow. This is incredible, isn't it? And this is why you tune into Jewellery Maker time and time again, because of the amazing prices. And you know what? If you get it home and it's not everything you want it to be, please do use our 30-day money-back guarantee. We've got, just to give you a little bit of background about me, I've worked for a long time in the shopping TV industry, and Jewellery Maker has one of the lowest return rates of a company that I've ever worked in, and that just proves to me that the product is such an amazing quality and very, very beautiful indeed. Now, Kim's just teased me about something. Remind me one more time. Yes! I've never seen these before either. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Well done to everybody that's gone for the tiger's eye. Sorry about my messy desk. Look at these. These are fab. That blue is absolutely beautiful. So we've got some Zari threads for you. Now, slightly different. Zari refers to, it's kind of a generic term to the fact that it's a metallic thread. So these are metallic threads, but these are more like ropes. We've got a lot of structure in these. You're getting 100 meters of the silver bronze, which is this middle one, the silver, the rose gold copper, which is this one, and then the turquoise silver. They're all braided, so let me get one of them out for you and show you the braids on here. So a nice kind of thick Zari thread, which is going to work really well with big gemstones. You see how they've been braided? And I'll just show you the end. Actually, there's 6 threads going through there. So what you could do is you could unthread them and use the threads individually. But what you've got there is a really nice structure and a really dense piece. I've seen in so many, do you know when you're waiting for your train and they've got loads of little boutique gift shops at your train station? I've seen so many just threaded bracelets with not even with a little clasp and then with one gemstone on them. So if you did go for your silver pearls earlier, you could just take one pearl off there. You might need to ream it because pearls have slightly smaller drill holes, but that's really easy. There's a tool for that on the website. All you need to do is pop a little pearl onto that Zari thread and it'd be a beautiful little kind of friendship bracelet, wouldn't it? Very gorgeous indeed. Shall I show you the other colours and the diameters as well? And our lovely Zena has just come into the studio and she is right roaring ready for a fabulous show. There we go. Look, that is the gold and copper colour, I believe. No, I'm wrong. It's a silver and bronze, isn't it? That bronze is kind of like an old gold. It's definitely got a yellow running through it. So perfect for your kumihimo and your macrame as well. And then the final colour is just here. And this is the rose gold and copper. I think this is my favourite one. But you're getting, is it 100 metres across the 3? So around about 33 metres in each. That is a lot, isn't it? Again, if you are doing, don't limit yourself to just jewellery making. You can use it in home furnishings and things like that as well. If you like wrapping up gifts to make them look beautiful, that would be an incredible thing to use this for as well. So this price is going to be mind-blowing. It should be £6.95, it should be, so that would make it £2.30 for each reel, so to speak. Oh, I see. We're going to do a wholesale price for you, which I believe another manager has authorised, so we have to go for it. £3.95 for all of that. Fabulous, fabulous, isn't it? To have these in your stash box, I think you need to go to them time and time again because they have got that metallic thread through them. Maybe you want to limit using your findings. Maybe you want to think outside the box and think, you know what, I'm going to try something new for spring. What beautiful colours. And they'll go with a variety of gemstones, won't they? They would look absolutely glorious. Well done to Collector in Bridgend, Alison in Bristol, Janet and John. Janet and John in Ayrshire, you are always in. So we say special hello to you today. I believe our lovely Zena is going to come and and do a little bit of taking over next, or are you going to come in the break? Oh, lovely. Come and say hello.
Hi. Just make sure I'm on. Make sure I'm turned on.
Okay, so what's happening this afternoon is that we've got, and this morning is an amazing polymer clay festival, and we've managed to get one of the world's leading polymer clay artists, a lovely lady called Donna, who I haven't managed to meet yet.
She's lovely.
And you've got a whole afternoon of it, haven't you?
Donna Kato and Cara.
Ooh!
Got 2 ladies demonstrating.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, I'm going to go and meet them if that's okay. Do you want to sit here?
Have you warmed it for me?
I have indeed.
Suitably?
Yeah,
Good.
Vicky, it was slightly warm from Vicky Cara, I'm not going to lie.
We're very conscientious of looking after one another, aren't we?
Yes, indeed.
So I'm ready to take you off. I'm sorry it's taking so long, but we were preparing.
Okay. You know what? It's all about preparation, isn't it?
Thank you, darling.
Fail to prepare, prepare to
fail. Well, you can tell she's the manager.
Apologies, I'm going to shuffle off.
Shuffle off to Buffalo.
Shot. And here's lovely Zena.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a point. Have I got somebody in my ear? No, I have now. Hi. It would help. It would help if I could hear the producer. Oh, you have warmed it. Oh, hot stuff, Martha. Oh, excuse me. What's been going on in the studio today? How are we doing? Have you just made these $3.95? Kim, explain yourself. That is unbelievable, isn't it? My goodness me, 100 metres of these beautiful. Can you see the way they're all two-tone as well? So you've got silver and bronze, you've got the silver and the turquoise, and my goodness me, they are lovely. And the rose gold as well, wow. That makes that £1.32 a piece. That is incredible, isn't it? Wow, great. Oh, is this the one in these? Oh, these are wonderful. These are wonderful. Now I'm going to hold this open for you. This is, I've only seen this once before. They're beautiful. They're silver plated. It's 4 feet of silver plated copper Marrakesh pattern. So if you ever go to Morocco and you visit the beautiful Marrakesh, Steve Bennett and the team have just gone to Marrakesh, and this is the beautiful pattern metal ribbon. It's approximately 38 mil across, so that's like your depth, so to speak, really. Now, if you actually, we've got some beautiful cuffs coming up later in our fantastic polymer clay show. So what you could do is cut this into a sort of a cuff bangle shape if you wanted to. So imagine that, it's a bit springy, so I can hold that out the way almost. Let me hide that round there. Okay, so if you actually sort of curve this, use one of our sort of bracelet mandrels if you've got one. Pop this round into the sort of make it into a cuff shape. Cut it off into position. You can attach a tag a tassel if you want to, and some gemstones. But it looks beautiful. It's a bit hard to show because it's on a reel, but it looks really, really pretty as a cuff. I've got Debbie Bulford in the studio. Could you push this into? I know people won't be able to hear you, Debbie, but if you could give me a nod, could you push this into polymer clay, Debbie?
Yes, definitely.
Yes, she said you could. Most definitely. And Debbie Bulford, I'll tell you what, we have got the polymer clay, absolute stars in. It's very exciting, the show this afternoon. It's like having a big film star in the studio. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Right then, so good luck on those, my lovely. Oh, we haven't got the pricing yet. Sorry. Chatting away to Debbie over there. 4 feet. That's a lot, isn't it? 4 feet. That is a lot. 4 feet. And isn't the design beautiful? Makes wonderful cuffs. Great choker as well. Set into the polymer clay as we've just talked about with our lovely Debbie Bulford as well. Really beautiful. Wow. Now, I understand this morning you've had a DVD launch, haven't you? Look at Debbie's just, do you know what Debbie Bulford's just done? She's just turned around and she's just beamed at me. That was a lovely smile, Debbie Bulford. I take it this is yours then? Thought it might be. So you've had launched on the show this morning with Debbie Bulford this wonderful detail cane pendants at just $4.95. Now this is perfect, look at this. And I tell you now, with the lovely Donna Kato and Cara today, the Kato poly clay is going to be absolutely perfect for making canes. So if you did get And I can see a number of you did get Debbie Bulford's brand new released, phenomenal, there's one of the canes that we're talking about there, phenomenal detailed canes pendant. This will work brilliantly with the Kato poly clay that we're going to be talking about this afternoon. You will absolutely will love it, and this is the perfect companion to this afternoon show, all about how to make detailed canes. It's actually, one warning that should come with this DVD, addictive. I tell you now, absolutely addictive. So $4.95 on the Detailed Canes DVD, and how to make stunning pendants. I mean, on this DVD, Debbie's going to teach you how to make a pod cane, a trio of oriental canes, an hourglass cane, a raspberry starburst cane, and a kaleidoscope cane. And I've watched Debbie in action. It's fascinating. But as I said, the phenomenal Kato polyclay that we've got in the show this afternoon is ideal for making your canes. Okay, so well done if you did manage to get the DVD with our lovely Debbie Bulford. Fantastic. Is that all the recaps we're doing, young lady? She said, yes, it is. Right then, brace yourselves. If you've always been intrigued by polymer clay and you've always thought, well, I really want to get involved, but I have no idea. I don't know what to get, what tools to get. I don't know how to go about it. Well, we've got somebody all the way from America today. We've got the lovely Donna Kato. We've got the lovely Cara. Debbie Bulford's in the studio as well. This is going to be the show on polymer clay. If you've always wanted to work with polymer clay, today is the day. We will all be with you in the studio after the break.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello my lovelies, good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I think this is the most excited I've ever been on Jewellery Maker because we have got the most exceptional afternoon for you. If you have always, my name is Zena Broadbent, as you can see there, and I'm going to be your host for this afternoon, but this afternoon is all about the ladies that we've got in the studio that have come an awful long way to look after you this afternoon. All the way from America, we have got the incredibly talented, incredibly experienced Donna Kato and Cara Jane. So a big welcome to you both, my lovelies.
Hello. Thank you.
Welcome, welcome. My goodness me, it's going to be so exciting. We're going to have demonstrations from you both, aren't we, as well?
Yep.
Absolutely, yeah. So we've got full on. We've got polymer clay in stereo today, quite simply. If you don't know what polyclay is, can I just introduce you and draw your attention to this rather beautiful pendant that one is wearing? Now look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. The good news is we do have the heart chain on the show as well, but my goodness me, this is real high-end boutique polyclay work, isn't it? Oh, it is. Donna Kato over there is looking very humble, and Cara Jane, but my goodness me, they have nothing to be humble about, do they? Isn't it beautiful? And am I right in thinking, Donna, that once you've learned how to make one of those petals, you can, sort of the world is your oyster then, because...
All you have to know is how to make one.
That's it, isn't it?
That's
wow. Oh, I'm so excited, I can't wait. I literally can't wait. So we've got wonderful, we've got all the tools that you could wish for to accompany. We've got Donna Kato's fantastic polyclay, which will talk to you about why it's different. Okay, it's phenomenal, really good quality, it's exceptional. So we are limited on our number of products this afternoon though. So what I would say is, if you do want to get involved with polymer clay, then and obviously Donna Kato's polyclay, then today's the day, and get in there as quick as you can because it is first come, first served. We're going to teach you how to make beautiful. You've got the chance. We've got all the kits to make the pendants, the rings, the bracelets. We've got all the sanding blocks, the clays. We've got the pastes. We've got everything you could need, the baking trays, the rollers, the cutters, everything you could wish for. So this is the most exciting afternoon today. Actually, we've got Donna Kato and Cara Jane today and tomorrow, haven't we? So that's the good news, yeah, wonderful. We've got them in our sights and in our grasp now, and we're not letting them go. That's it. Right then, so we'll just quickly bring you the lovely heart chain, which is part of the kit, but we'll bring it to you on its own, and then we're going to mosey on over, and we're going to go and have a lovely chat and get to know Donna and lovely Cara Jane as well. Right then, okay, so we'll do the chain for you. It's really, really pretty. It's something that we're really known for here on Jewellery Maker. It's so lovely. These are beautiful, beautiful little hearts. And as you can see, look, they alternate. So one's the right way up, one's upside down, and it just gives that lovely sense of movement. And as we said, we're so confident you're going to fall in love with polyclay this afternoon that we thought, give you a heart chain to start it off. That's what we thought. 10 metres, so on that lovely, lovely reel there, look, 10 long metres. And doesn't it sparkle? Look, doesn't it shimmer? It's that lovely buttery sort of Chardonnay gold. It's gorgeous. Just reminds you of a warm, long summer's day, doesn't it? When you've got nothing to do but enjoy yourself. So 10 metres of gold-plated brass heart chain, 3x4 mil. And as you can see, if you notice earlier, I've actually, the lovely pendant that has been made is obviously attached to the heart chain. And it's really, really pretty, isn't it, with that lovely flower? gorgeous colours as well. And we're going to be talking to you all about the colour palette as well of the polyclays and how you can literally, from 21 colours, come up with every colour on the spectrum I think you could ever wish for. It's fascinating, it really, really is. Right then, so 10 metres of the heart chain in that beautiful gold plating. The difference between gold plating and gold flash is gold plating is thicker. Okay, and also we actually gold plate in 18 karat gold plating. Okay, so it's really substantial, really beautiful, and it gives you that lovely golden luxurious feel. Right then, we're going to get the price in because it's all about the demonstrations today, and we're going to go to $14.95. Put that into context. Per metre, less than £1.50. It's exceptional, isn't it? 18 karat gold plating, we've gone to £1.50 a metre, just under. I've got, now normally in the show I would read out a number of names, but it's all, time is going to be, yeah, we'll put this sort of, the graphics on the screen there for you so you can see who's checking out there, but we are going to be restricted for time today because we want to see the demonstrations as much as we can. Can I just say as well, I've spoken to Donna Kato and our lovely Cara Jane, and I've said, are you happy to take questions from our lovely Jewellery Maker audience? And they said, yeah, of course we are. So, if you'd like to text in and ask any questions relating obviously to polymer clay, polyclay, and the tools and how to sort of work with the clay, and we're going to talk to Donna and our lovely Cara Jane in a moment, but text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and obviously we're not going to have time to answer all your questions, but we will answer as many as we possibly can. Now, we've just had our first customer come in, and it's Liz in Kent. She said, good afternoon, everyone. I am so excited for today and tomorrow. It will be so special to see Donna making the lovely canes with her clay. See, you've excited everybody already. Wonderful. So what we'll do is we're going to leave that with you to check out, okay? Work wonderfully with the kits that we've got today. It will go pretty quickly. We haven't had these for a while, so that'll be a real treat for you. So well done. Right then. We are going to pop, I'm going to come over if that's okay with you and squeeze myself. Oh, look, Donna Kato's going, come over. She's saying, come and join us. Oh, sorry, I feel like I should skip across. I do, I feel like I should skip across. And I'm going to mosey in between you both, aren't I? Here we go. Hello, ladies.
Hello, Zena.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Good. I'm very excited.
You know, I'm excited too. Thank you so much.
Oh, absolutely.
For having us.
Pleasure.
Yeah,
it is
this
literally
is really a treat.
I was looking all over your website last night. It's so fascinating what you can do with poly clay. It's just wonderful, isn't it?
Polymer clay is the most versatile, I think, medium.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, in all of art and craft.
Can I ask a question before we get started? Sure. How long have you sort of been working with polymer clay?
Probably more than 20 years now.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so you understand it pretty well then? To say the least.
Well, I think that's the nice thing about it is there's always something new.
Fantastic.
And that's why I have a very short attention span, so it's perfect.
Right then, okay, so I'll tell you what we'll do. If we sort of show what the actual clay is first of all, okay, and then we talk through this and give everybody the chance to get the clay, because obviously you can't really work without the clay.
It's hard.
It is hard, yeah. So we're going to show this first. So we're going to get the clays out. And these are all of your own, these are your own clays, aren't they?
Well, I didn't formulate it because I'm not a chemist, but yes.
Right, okay.
That's my name on the package.
Oh, I'll tell you what, you know you've made it when you've got your name on something, don't you?
It's not easy.
It isn't easy.
It's not
so good
easy.
for you, absolutely.
It's a toughie.
Now, the difference between the Kato polyclays and the other polymer clays that we may have seen is my understanding of it, and I'm hoping you can clarify this for us, both of you obviously, is that it's more durable, so it's more rigid, so it's less likely to break.
It is a really strong polymer clay.
Yeah.
It is. It's one of the strongest, if not the strongest.
Okay.
And it also has a uniquely hard surface. Once it's cured, it doesn't, you can't push your fingernail into it, and it's not as flexible, it's not as rubbery.
Oh, fantastic. So if you've taken all that time to make your canes, you've made the beautiful pendant with the flower that I'm wearing, your gorgeous necklace with the leaves that you've got on as well, Cara Jane, the beauties, and I've seen your picture. If you look on Donna Kato's website, then it's absolutely fantastic, because you are literally draped in bangles and necklaces and rings, and
Exactly.
it's so wonderful and colourful, isn't it?
You know what? It is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And that I have to change that picture because that was like 30 pounds ago.
30 pounds ago.
Parts of me look the same, but
I love that. 30.
30
I'm going to
pounds
use that.
ago.
I like that, Donna Kato. That's fantastic. But yeah, so if you've gone to all this trouble and time and effort, once you've baked it and you've conditioned it and you've done everything that you want to do with it, you want it to last. You want it to be durable and wearable, don't you?
yes, absolutely, because we do spend so much time in what we
Absolutely.
do.
Yeah.
So, and you know, it's more to me, it's that every polymer clay has its attributes, positive and negative.
Yeah.
And for me, the durability and the hardness of the finished material is very, very, very important.
Absolutely.
To the nature of my work.
Of course.
Yeah, and I make a lot of rings, and my clay has a tendency not to soften after it's
Fantastic.
cured.
Great.
So some clays will distort even after they're cured.
With your body heat.
Yeah, with your
Absolutely.
body heat.
Gosh,
So-
the body heat can affect
Oh yeah.
it. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your body heat can.
Wow. So what we'll do is I'll mention the colours, because the colour is also very, very important to Donna Kato Polyclay, and we'll explain a little bit more about that in a moment. We're going to give you 6 different colours here to start with. We've got the black Kato clay, the brown, the green, we've got the orange, the violet, the white, and they're all 56 grams in those packages. And also, in addition, because obviously you're going to need some poly paste as well, which acts as your adhesive, doesn't it?
It is an adhesive.
Yep.
And it works particularly well if you're trying to affix something raw onto something cured.
Okay. Ah, now that's that. Definitely. Okay, right. I've got
Yeah.
you. Yeah, definitely. And you put this on before you bake it, don't you?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. So that's your. So we've got your poly paste, 6 of the clays, and we're going to give you the pricing, because I just want to ask Donna Kato about the colour palette as well, because I think this is really fascinating about the Kato poly clay as well. It really is interesting. So we're going to give you all of those. Now that seems to me to be a fantastic price point, Donna.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, $16.95. Obviously, you're trying to do the conversion as well, aren't you? but
Yeah,
that is exceptional. Wow,
Not
goodness
very
me.
good at converting.
Yeah, it is. I need the internet to convert. I can't do it in my head.
I need an app.
Yes, we need an app, don't we? Absolutely.
Yes.
Now, the other thing to mention, there's 2 things I think when it comes to the colours. Now, firstly, am I right in thinking that your colours come in a selection of 21?
That is correct. That's
But
correct.
They can make a plethora of other colours,
Right.
can't
A lot
they?
of thought was given
Yeah.
into what specific colors, and so if you have these basic colors, you can mix virtually any color.
Wow.
Which for artists, I think, is much preferable than having, you know, a million colors that
Absolutely.
you have to stock and keep. It's also a really good way of personalizing your work.
Absolutely.
So your work doesn't look the same. If you use the package colors all the time for whatever you do, then everyone's work starts to have the same appearance because
Absolutely.
you're using the exact
Yeah.
same
Exactly. And,
tones and shades.
and as you say, if you've only got 21 to start with, that's going to be more cost effective as well, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Thinking about it.
It is.
And the other thing I've realised about your Kato polyclay is the colour maintains.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. It holds pretty well.
Fantastic.
Of course, the higher the temperature you cure at, the more likely it is that the colors will shift in some way.
Okay.
And that is true of all the polymers.
Okay. Right.
Just
right. Okay.
I think the nature of
The nature of the
material.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we've got a lot of. I mean, you can see how many people there are getting hold of
Hi,
your
Shirley.
Kato polyclay there. Look, amazing. Right then, so if we can get started on a demonstration with you, Donna Kato, that would be fantastic.
Let's start. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is condition, because this is something that you have to do every time you work with your clay. You cannot skip this part.
Okay.
So I'm going to take, and I've already cut half of the block, and I'm cutting it straight down the middle, so now it's about twice the thickness of the thickest setting of the pasta machine.
Okay. Yep.
Take an acrylic rod or another roller that
We've
you
got
might
these in the
have,
show for you. Yeah.
and flatten it until it's just a little bit thicker than the thickest setting of the pasta machine. Now what I'm doing is sort of preconditioning my clay when I'm flattening it like this, and also I'm being kind to my pasta machine.
Everybody might be
Right.
wondering why we got a pasta machine.
Oh,
If you're thinking, why is Donna Kato
How
got a
long do
pasta
we have to
machine?
talk about that?
It is a rather fantastic tool, isn't it?
Well, you know, you'll find that you won't invest a lot of money in tools. You're not buying like heavy-duty kilns
Yeah.
or heavy-duty, you know, really expensive things. Pasta machine will make your life easier. It will make everything faster. It will.
I can see you caressing your pasta machine there, Donna Kato.
Well, I've worked with clay a lot. I remember doing it by hand.
Oh, so yeah.
Okay, rolling sheets by hand, trying to
Yeah.
make them even by hand. And believe me,
Yeah.
you want this.
It must be like when ladies back in the day had the washing mangle and then they went to an automatic washing
I know what
machine.
the washing mangle is.
Do
and I don't
you?
even know what the washing mangle is. Yeah, it is like it absolutely.
Yeah, it's that kind of, yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
I just did. I rolled it through the thickest setting of the pasta machine, and I
Okay.
could continue working this way. Only I like getting this done fast.
Okay, fantastic.
So I'm going to reset the
Lovely.
machine. I skipped one setting. So on this machine, I've gone from 0 to 2.
Okay.
I'm going to roll it through, and this is where I will finish. Now, you know when your clay is conditioned, when it's soft and supple, it has no bubbles on the surface that you see,
Okay.
and the clay itself develops a very nice, soft sheen.
Gosh, you put it through quite a number of times though, don't you?
Yes, well, this also becomes addictive.
Kids in particular love to do that.
Yeah, that's the
Yes, you
favourite
can
bit,
have
isn't it?
children.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you have children, they might probably, they most probably will love this part.
Yeah.
of
I'll
what
do that for you, Mom.
Okay, so now we have our clay, and that is really nicely conditioned.
Lovely.
And you can see it's soft and
Yep.
it's supple.
Okay.
All right.
Beautiful colours.
Yeah, it's very nice. Now I'm going to alter this color. I'm going to make it lighter.
Oh, fantastic.
Because what we're going to do is we are actually going to make this cane. This is just one flower petal.
Wow.
Right? It's just a petal.
Oh, so that's your idea of only needing to make one thing.
Absolutely.
Wow.
I came up with this because I'm basically kind of lazy. And I thought... And
I started to fall in love with Donna Kato. I don't think lazy is quite the yeah.
Well, I also knew that I couldn't get the same effect if I made a full cane,
Okay.
right? Because by making one petal, I can position them exactly where I want them.
Okay.
Okay, so now here's another tip. I don't have to condition this
Why is that then?
because I'm going to mix them.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you only have to condition the outer?
Well, the process of mixing the colors together will condition the clay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
Same time again.
People often say to me, oh, but I have to mix my colours with Kato, and that takes longer, whereas with the other clays I've already got the colour I want.
Yeah.
But actually the time, as Donna says, the time it takes to mix the colour is the same time it takes to
To
condition
condition
the clay.
anyway, so that
So
it balances out.
If you know
Okay.
what colour you want to mix and you get all your pieces ready, it's the
Yeah.
same time.
And then, as Donna says as well, you're also then, personalising your work with your own colour mix.
Yeah, and
So,
you can
yeah.
match,
Not
like Donna
enough
could match to her
contrast.
shirt completely if
Not
she
enough
wanted.
contrast, right? I need more contrast. So I'm going to put quite a bit of white.
Okay.
And I'm just going to mix this together.
I love, it is fascinating, isn't it? It's just fascinating to watch, it really, really is. And if you are struggling thinking, I don't understand colour palettes, the wonderful thing that Donna Kato's got on her website is an entire colour guide, isn't it? So you don't have to worry. You can utilise Donna and Cara Jane's wonderful experience, can't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, fantastic.
Okay, well, I'm happy with this.
Wow.
So now these are my two colors, the
Oh,
violet
lovely.
and this. And when you do something like this, when you take a color and you add white or you add black to it, you're working tone on tone. You have essentially the same color, you're just making it lighter or darker.
Okay.
And I like working in that fashion. And for people who are afraid of color, this is perfect because these two colors will always work together.
Yeah.
So if you're afraid of color at all, just remember that.
Okay.
Now we're going to make a Skinner blend, so named for Judith Skinner, who showed the world how to make perfectly graded sheets of color. When she did that, she changed the way polymer clay looks.
Wow.
So I am making sort of a right angle triangle, right? I just folded one corner to the other. I'm going to put one on top of the other. And then I am going to make two cuts here,
Okay.
and here to cut a right angle triangle. This is 90 degrees,
Okay.
or close to it.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to separate them and put these two together like so.
Okay.
Now you see these tabs?
Yes, I was just going to ask you about those.
Okay, those tabs exist because I want pure lavender and I want pure violet. And if they meet in the corners, I won't have that.
Okay, right, got you.
I think it will become clear.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut them off. So what you want to have is a rectangle or a square at this point.
Okay.
First time you roll it through the pasta machine, 2 colors have to touch the rollers. This and this, or this and this. Not a solid color, but
Okay.
2 colors. Roll it through. Now I'm going to continue by folding and rolling.
Okay.
Now every time you fold, the same color, the violet, will fall back on the violet,
Mm-hmm.
and the lavender will fall back on the lavender.
Got you. Okay.
If it doesn't look like this, it's wrong.
Done it wrong.
You've done-
Okay.
Then you place the fold on the rollers and you roll through. Same on same,
Okay.
same on same, fold on the rollers, roll through. And if you can remember just those very few things,
Okay.
then you will never make a Skinner blend wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's a good tip then, isn't it?
I have taught many people how to do Skinner blends.
I can imagine after 20 years. It's gracious me.
Okay, now I don't have a lot of clay here, so it may be getting difficult.
Yeah.
It gets skinnier and skinnier because I'm forcing double thickness through the rollers, so it's spreading out like this.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay.
And so if that happens to you at home, take your machine, reset it, make it thinner.
Okay.
Roll it through, and suddenly you will have more clay to fold.
Good tip.
Another good tip. Have you just learned something new as well? Fantastic.
Cara Jane knows everything.
Clearly not.
Okay. Okay, so here I have a Skinner blend. It isn't perfect because you can see these little, see those little lines?
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm not going to worry about those because the cane I'm making, you will never see that.
Fantastic, okay.
So let's continue with the cane. From a Skinner blend sheet, we will have a Skinner blend bullseye.
A bullseye?
Bullseye, one color in the middle that grades. Let's say I'm going to put I'll put the violet in the middle.
Okay.
And as I roll, it will get lighter and lighter until around the perimeter of the bullseye is this light color.
Okay.
Now I'm going to roll and I'm going to make this thinner. So I'm going to put a solid violet edge on the rollers and roll through.
Oh gosh, right.
Okay. Now I picked up a little bit of something there.
Okay. That's why it's important to keep your machine clean as well, isn't it?
I know, but I'm not one of those people who keeps my machine antiseptically clean.
Me neither.
You haven't got the time, have you?
Well, if you worry about those things, then you never get to your clay.
Ah.
All right, so I'm just going to roll this up. Now, when you start, think handkerchief edge. You guys know handkerchief edge, where you're pushing the fabric back on itself. You're not actually making a hem.
Yes, I've got you. Okay.
Okay, so you think handkerchief edge, you push that clay back in on itself. I'm not even going to worry about that. And I have just this little, see it's dark in the middle?
Yeah, I've got you.
And it's light on the outside.
Hold that up to the camera so that we can just show
Absolutely.
you, my lovely. Just there you go. Oh, Donna
Okay.
Kato's done it for us. Wonderful.
I think that's a little piece of
We're not going to worry about that, are we? I'm starting to get your personality. Yeah, we're not worrying about
I'm
that
not worried.
at all.
It's a nice thing with the canes,
I'm
is
not
those little
worried.
tiny things you don't see.
No. You know. Now, for those people that aren't used to polymer clay, that is now a cane, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, it's a cane because everywhere I cut along the length of this rod is going to be the same.
Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic.
All right, now we're going to flatten it.
Again, we've got all these tools coming up for you in the show today, so.
So what was round is now that shape, right?
Wow.
Now I'm going to cut it in half. I'm going to flip one half on top of the other. So now from the side I have something that looks like that.
Oh gosh, wow.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, cut it in half again. Now I'm going to flip one half on top of each other again.
You're having fun
Now
now,
I
aren't
have
you?
This is a very simple cane.
Yeah.
I think anyone who's watching, you'll be able to do this at home. I know it.
Fantastic.
All right, now I'm going to squash it.
It's quite therapeutic, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get a lot of frustration out of it.
Exactly. If somebody's upset you for the day, make a cane.
An angry cane.
And you see, I'm not even paying that much attention to it. It's actually, I have found my students who make this cane, the more irregular they are, sometimes the more beautiful they are.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. That's good for those of us that are a bit
Okay.
scatty, isn't it?
Now I'm going to put it together again. So, you know, every time I flatten it and I cut it in half, basically I'm making the pattern finer and finer.
Yep, got you. Okay. It's
All right.
fascinating to watch it build, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Wow.
the magic of cane work.
It's wonderful.
Now I'm going to make this round.
Well, okay.
And the way I'm going to make it round is by taking these corners, the dark violet corners, and pinching them together. Pinch, pinch, pinch,
Okay.
like this. See, like that. All right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do the same on the other side.
Oh, okay.
If you do it the other way, they look funny. It goes like that
Okay.
instead of like that. Okay, so here we go.
I should be into chatting away, and I'm so intrigued.
Mesmerised.
It's the quietest I think I've ever been, Donna, watching you.
I'm usually very quiet. Aren't I, Cara Jane?
She's very quiet.
I
Is
am
she
a
quiet lady?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
am quiet. So anyway, there is what we have so far.
Oh, wow.
All right. So that's one petal. So I'm going to keep big ones.
Okay.
And I would highly recommend everybody keep some at its largest size.
Tilt it over, Donna, do you mind?
Sure.
Because on that camera it's a bit more detailed, you see, we can get in a bit closer. Just so I can show the detail that...
There you go.
That is
And
beautiful.
They're always a little bit different.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the beauty that making it personalised and handcrafted, isn't it? Wow.
Yes. Handmade. What is it? Handmade, not homemade.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what we're aiming for.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Right, with our
yeah.
work.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to make some smaller, and you can see, I don't know if you can see these, but
see
here
those
we have different sizes.
Okay.
Because we will probably need different sized petals.
Mm-hmm.
So I have made it round, and this is a much easier way for me to reduce it. So I'm just going to roll.
Mm-hmm.
Reduce the size.
Mm-hmm.
Cut off a little piece.
Yeah.
And then pinch the dark part together. It's easier than trying to reduce in this shape, although
Okay.
sometimes I do. But in a case like this, it's not necessary because
Mhm.
I know exactly where I'm going to pinch.
Okay.
So now we have a smaller petal,
Oh, wow. Okay.
like that. So here's the original, and here's the small one,
Wow.
okay?
They're beautiful.
So you can continue doing that. I could make smaller ones yet,
Okay.
but I think I will stop there because
Lovely.
it's just more of the same kind of thing.
And can I show this? Because this is the ring. I mean, we haven't actually.
Yes.
We were so keen to get onto your demonstration then, Donna, that we actually didn't show all the jewellery. So could I just show the finished article? Because what you've done is it will show all the sizes, and then you've layered it, haven't you? Look at this ring. Very grateful that it actually fits me to perfection.
Made to measure.
It was made to measure. Now we've got these bezels coming on screen. They're brand new. You're gonna have the chance to make earrings, rings, and bracelets and pendants. We'll bring those on for you next. And this is, I have to say, Donna, was this yours or was this yours, Cara?
No, Donna made
This was
that
yours, Donna? Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Really, really
Thanks.
beautiful. And so unusual.
And so simple.
Wow.
So simple. I will show how to make that little center. That's just the simplest little cane ever.
That'd be
It's a
great
jelly
as well.
roll.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely. That'd be wonderful. So, if I show the bezel sets now, so that we can start to make sure that everybody's
will prepare.
yeah, fantastic. Okay, I'll do this. Okay, I'll just mosey on over and let these lovely. Because Cara Jane, you're having a go in a minute, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Oh, it's so exciting. Right. So if I shall I come out your way a little bit and do it over here? Shall I come out your way a little bit so that Cara Jane's got room to sort of do what she needs to do with our lovely Donna Kato. Okay, so if I get these ready for you now. Okay, earrings, rings, pendants, and bracelets. We've never had these before. Okay, never had these before ever. Right then, so the ring that I'm wearing. Okay, so if I just lean across here, look. The ring that I'm wearing there, look. Okay. Okay, so this lovely thick band there for you, okay? Really, really beautiful. This is the ring that we've got, okay, so this is the ring that we've actually got on with the lovely flower that our lovely Donna's just been teaching us how to make, the lovely petals out of the Kato clay. And this is gorgeous. You get 3 of these. I love the size of the ring shank. It's 20 millimetres and you get 3 of these, okay? So 3 of those, right then. Okay, and then if I lean across, and what I'm going to do is actually just move this over this way so I can just get in. Oops, there we go. I'll show you all these beautiful pieces now as well. I'll pop that back up there. Make sure I don't knock everything over. Okay, and then we've got, so there's 3 of the rings. Okay, the ring that we've got, and I tell you what, they're really comfortable. Aren't they lovely and comfortable?
Very
Really,
smooth, yeah.
I think they're very pretty.
really pretty,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
And they're
very
so
easy
comfy.
to-
Yeah, lovely. And then we've got, now I can show you, look, we've got the pendant. So I'm wearing the pendant. This is the pendant veil. I'll show you it as well without the, and look at those colours. I mean, gosh, we've just had the first day of spring at the weekend, and isn't that just divine? I mean, you can colour coordinate these flowers with every single outfit that you've got in your wardrobe. Every single one you could colour match. I mean, how wonderful. What a wonderful, and as Donna Kato just said, once you've made that one leaf, you've got the facility to make these beautiful pieces, haven't you?
Yep.
Wonderful, wonderful. So I'll show you the empty bezel, pre-poly clay in there as well. So that is your bezel set pendant. Again, you get 3 of those, my lovelies. Okay, so that's the pendant, the rings, and then, believe it or not, we've got you can create the whole suite of jewellery. We're going to give you 3 pairs as well of these beautiful earrings. And I'll tell you what as well, think of the size of earrings that you normally have in. Okay, no earring back required, just the lovely elongated drawn back as well. And that's going to make a really dramatic earring, isn't it, with the size of those. I mean, just to give you an idea of size, that's 17 millimetre, and you get 3 of those, and they're all gold plated. And then the bracelet to finish, because you could create the whole suite, couldn't you? The whole suite of jewellery. I've got a lovely 8-inch bracelet which incorporates 5 of the bezel set, 20 mil. That's lovely as well, isn't it?
Very pretty.
Beautiful, yeah. Very, very pretty as well.
The nice thing with the poly clays, it's very light, so those earrings, although they will be quite big and striking earrings, they're not going to be heavy.
Wonderful, yeah, because I don't like it when anything's heavy, but to have that lovely size and be lightweight, it's beautiful. Just quickly, now I don't usually show you the reverse of a bracelet bezel, but look how beautiful that is as well. Look at that lovely texture on reverse. Wonderful. Okay, so we're going to get the whole lot, because we're all in anticipation of you, Cara Jane. No pressure. So we've got 3 earrings, 3 pairs of necklaces, 3 pendant bezel set, and the bracelet. Believe it or not, we should be over £40 and 80 pence. But what we do at JewelleryMaker is we give people an incentive to get the kits, and we give them a saving. We do. So if they had them all individually, they'd be paying over £40. We've just gone under 30. So $29.95. And if you think, you saw the time that it took Donna to make this beautiful, the petals for the ring, you can make a piece of jewellery like this relatively, would you say, what sort of time frame to make this piece, do you think?
Well, if you're not talking like I did,
Yeah.
then you can make that very, very quickly. I would say within, even as someone who's just starting,
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
And you'll be able to
Wouldn't
make
you say,
more with the.
Jane?
She's got enough cane to
Oh,
make
yeah, I
more
have
than
enough
one.
The
cane
thing,
to
once you,
make.
yeah, once you've made the canes, then you sort of, it would be quicker process, wouldn't it? Wow, isn't that a lovely thought? Okay, so we'll leave those with you. Right then, Cara Jane.
Well, I think Donna's going to show you how she's going to put in the bezel first.
Oh, okay. Oh, fantastic.
Unless
oh, yeah,
you
lovely.
wanted to move.
No, that'd be great. That'd be lovely.
Unless you want. Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all
wait,
excited.
wait. I had to show this cane.
Oh, this is the centre.
This is the
It's pretty tiny.
It's way tiny.
So this is what we'd class as almost the
This
stamen in the flower, isn't it?
Is the jelly roll.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let's quickly make one, and then Cara Jane. Well, if you want me to do this, fine. But maybe we should move on to the bracelet
Okay.
because I
Yeah,
took
yeah.
so much time.
No problem.
Okay. So I have layered black and white, maximum contrast, through the thickest setting of the pasta machine. Very small piece. Now I'm going to roll them together,
Okay.
and I'm going to thin this out because I want the stripes, the revolution, to be very, very thin. I call this a balanced jelly roll because every time you make it, it's the same.
Oh, okay.
Every time you make it, it looks the same. All right, so let's fold it. I want the black on the outside. And then at this end, I'm going to make a beveled cut. And at the folded end, I'm going to fold it, wrap it up.
So if you'd have wanted the white on the outside, you'd have just folded
I
it
would
the
have
other
folded
way.
it black
Okay,
to black
got you.
instead
Right.
of white to
Okay.
white.
You could add another colour too. You could have 3 colours in your
Yeah.
stack and make
Okay.
it more.
So the options really are endless, aren't they?
So this turns into this,
Wow.
just by reducing.
Gosh, isn't that beautiful?
Okay?
Yeah.
So that's like the magic of cane work.
Wow. And it is magical, isn't it?
I think it is.
Yeah, I really
think
do.
it is. Yeah.
Absolutely. But so this
Yes.
is just to remind you then what Donna was making is that sort of what we would class as the inside, the stamen of the flower, in that beautiful little we'd call that a roly-poly.
A roly-poly?
Yeah, that's what we'd call it.
Okay.
A roly-poly.
Sounds
Beautiful.
good to me.
Yeah, just doesn't it? Right, just while Cara Jane's getting into position, may we please show some of the outstanding work that, if I can just move these over for you so that you can see. Because, okay, just put these into position. Look at these, oh my. Beautiful, beautiful floral designs, very impressive, beautiful scarf pins that Donna's made here, and again, gorgeous pendants. I mean, these could be lovely works of art in your home, couldn't they, as well, if you make them larger, sort of, you know, like a photo frame almost piece of art, beautifully made with floral designs. Just no point buying flowers that keep dying after 2 weeks. You could have an eternal, beautiful vase of flowers in polymer clay, couldn't you?
In every colour.
Every colour in your home, how wonderful. Very nice to coordinate with your sort of home decor as well, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Colour coordinate works of art for your bedroom, you know, or your living space to match all the sort of home decor. Oh, lovely idea. And then we've got, on the bust, we've got some beautiful pendants. I tell you what, they're fascinating, and they really are works of art, aren't they? Just beautiful. Really beautiful. Just strung onto a leather cord. Just turn that into camera for you so you can really see.
But
And
you
actually
can clearly see the same petal.
Yeah, you can.
Over and over and over again.
Absolutely. They are gorgeous. Really lovely. Lovely to see on a leather piece of cord as well. Just add beautiful, just to add that big splash of colour. And as Donna's just said, once you've mastered that beautiful technique on making those canes and then reducing them and having all the different sizes, the variation of work you can create is incredible, isn't it? Wonderful. Wow, I can see why you've fallen in love with this. I really can. Beautiful.
It's a bit addictive.
Yes, it should come with a little bit of a health warning of
should,
being addicted. We've just had a message come in from a lady called Maxine, which I'm guessing is from my lovely Maxine in Tennessee, is it? Yeah, okay. Yes, now Maxine in Tennessee has just said, I am going to be new doing polyclay and I need to know what settings on the pasta machine as you go along, please, Donna. So what number?
Oh, okay. You know what, Maxine? Let me just say one thing about pasta machine settings. They're different. Okay, they're different depending on the machine. Sometimes the thickest setting may be a big number, and sometimes it's a small number. So if you can possibly try to start thinking about thickness of clay in terms of thick, medium, medium, thin, thin. You know, I encourage my students to do that because we all have different. Our machines are not standard. They make these for pasta, for food. And whether there are slight differences, you know, it doesn't really matter. So that's what my recommendation would be. I mean, I will give you the settings if I want to do more demos here, but and I hope they're helpful, but I will try to say thick or thin or medium.
As opposed to numbers, because the numbers don't necessarily correlate.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. So I hope that helps, lovely Maxine. Okay. Right then, Cara Jane.
So I'm going to show you how to cover these cuffs, and I'm going to steal some of Donna's lovely flower canes to decorate the cuff with. So the cuff is inside here. It hasn't, I don't take it out, I've just covered it on both sides, so it's completely encased in polymer. And we've used the texture so it's nice and comfortable to wear. It's not going to get sweaty and stick to you.
Okay, fantastic. And we have got the cuffs coming up in the kit later on for you as well.
So the basic cuff shape, they come in this round, and actually for me, I've got quite a big wrist, and that's a little bit on the tight side. I don't like it, so I just stretched it a bit to make it right for me before I started.
And they're lovely malleable, aren't they? That's the great thing, yeah.
So I just pulled the ends just slightly, and now it will slide onto my wrist beautifully. And when I put the clay on, it'll be a little thicker, so it will be a little tighter.
And the great thing is, if ever people have bought the cuffs before and they don't like the colour they've got left, it's irrelevant because you're going to cover it.
And disappear inside.
Fantastic.
Okay, so I'm going to be using the Kato poly paste, which is like polymer clay in a paste form. And I always think of this as being expensive face cream.
Oh, nice way to think of it.
I don't use expensive face cream, but I'm imagining I would want to use it sparingly. And so I'm just going to use just a little dab, and I'm going to spread it all over the surface. And I'm doing this just to help hold the clay in place while I'm working. It's grippy, it's kind of tacky, so it will hold the clay where I want it to be rather than it sliding all over the place. Okay. And it will stick to the metal no problem when it's cured.
It looks ever so different when you've rubbed it on than I imagined. I don't know what I imagined, but it just looks it's very subtle, isn't
well,
it?
I've just got a very thin, it's just a thin, it's kind of almost a bit like Vaseline actually when you spread it.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
So I've got some black Kato clay which I've conditioned, and it's at the moment on a reasonably thick setting.
Great, okay.
And I'm just going to take it to a medium setting, and I'm going to run it through with a texture mat. If you haven't got texture mats, you could use sandpaper.
We've got some sandpaper in the show as well.
So you can put a sheet of sandpaper, making sure that the sand is on this side and not going to wreck your rollers.
Ah, good point.
And I'm just going to run them through the pasta machine together, and it will give the clay this lovely texture.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's just have a look in the camera. Oh, yeah, lovely.
I obviously had a bit of white and pink on here, but never mind, we'll just take that out.
Would these go through, Cara Jane, or are they
probably
too thick?
I think they're too thick.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so this has got my Kato poly clay on, so it's nice and tacky. I'm probably going to trim this down to size just a little bit, so I don't have too much clay in the way when I'm working. So I'm just trimming it on either side, so it's only a little bit wider than the cuff. I trim one edge, well, I was trying to trim it straight, I tore it. Never mind.
Now, Debbie was saying with those sandpapers, what you could do is rather than put it through a machine, you could do it manually and indent them. Oh, okay, so I'll get that now, thank you.
So I'm laying it down, and as I'm working, I'm just making sure that I'm not getting any air trapped under there, because when we cure the clay in the oven, the air will expand and that might make bubbles, and you wouldn't want bubbles. No. So I'm going to trim, I don't need it any longer particularly, I'm going to trim it here. And then I'm going to tidy around the edge, and I'm going to use, excuse me, I like this nice little thin blade. This is a Donna Kato T blade, and it's quite stiff and it's quite small. I like to hold it, I use it for slicing canes too. Great. So I just want to get in somewhere and get a start, and then I'm going to run it on the edge.
Nice and flush.
Nice and flush. And so I'm using the metal to guide me. The corners are a bit tricky because they're rounded, so we'll come back to the corner.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to trim it round. If it's lifting up, I can just push it down. So because there's the texture, and the Kato's quite firm, I don't make fingerprints in it anyway, but I'm holding it, I'm not squeezing tightly, I'm holding it quite gently.
Just being respectful of it, really, aren't you?
Yeah. So I'm going to go round the corner and then across the edge, and actually you can possibly see here, I've cut it a bit short. Can you see a little bit of the metal coming through? So I'm just going to gently squash it, and then it's
fixed. So you can fix it if there's a slight faux pas like that.
And if you make a fingerprint and you don't want it, I can just bring the texture back and do it.
Okay, wonderful.
So I'm going to go all the way around the side, and then because I'm only putting a smaller bit of decoration on, I'm going to add it on while this is raw. I could cure this if I was a bit heavy-handed or I was a bit worried. I could cure this, and then I could add the decoration later using the poly paste.
Okay, now for those people that don't understand polymer clay, when you say cure and you mean raw, do you mean raw is pre-baked and cure is baked? Is that what you mean?
Yes, so this is raw poly clay, so it's from the packet.
Right, okay.
It's flexible, it's got plasticizers in it which make it flexible. When I put it in the oven, the plasticizers will burn off. They don't burn off, but they
I know what you mean.
Chemically they are removed.
Yeah.
And the clay is rigid. And it won't change again.
And that's the point when it doesn't break and you, okay, lovely.
Okay, so I'll just move these bits of black out of the way. So I'm going to take some slices of Donna's cane. It's very nice to be able to use Donna's cane. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Teamwork, isn't it?
Yes.
That's what it is.
And I wanted to say earlier on, sorry, my head, you'll notice that Donna uses very small amounts of clay, and that was something I learnt from her early on. You don't need to make a massive cane. She's just using small amounts of clay, and then if you like it, you can make another one. Yeah. So normally I would lean right over to cut these, so they were all the same thickness, but if I lean right over, all you're going to see is my hair.
Okay.
So I'm just kind of trying to look from above. I'm going to take 6 petals, and they're probably a bit over 1 millimetre thick, because I'm going to curve them. So I don't want them to be too thin because I can't curve them. Sorry, could you pass me my stylus? Thank you. She makes a very good assistant.
She does, doesn't she? She's now turned into a glamorous assistant, Donna Kato, over there.
Very glamorous assistant. Okay, so I've got a ball stylus, and I'm going to use this just to give my sorry, reaching over, my
a curvature. Flower. Give them some real petal shape.
Yeah. I'm making you work, aren't I, by jumping around.
All right. Got a very talented cameraman. He can follow you, can't you, Wes?
Okay, so I'm just rolling it around in the centre bit, and then I'm just going to run it up here, and it will make my petal curved. I had a bit of blue underneath. Beautiful. But you'll notice while I'm doing this that where the stylus is on the clay, it does distort the clay on this side, but on the other side, because the clay is quite thick, the pattern doesn't get distorted.
So always make sure you do it on the inside.
So you do it on the inside.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to I should have prepared some, sorry.
Great. No, they're lovely. Really, really lovely.
And so Donna made the leaves in exactly the same way as these. Did you use 2 different shades of green, the same you lightened one?
I did. I used the green, and then I added a little bit of orange to make it darker.
Is that the green you're talking about on the ring as well? Yes. Yeah. So if you see on the outer side, I'll just show you that lovely ring there. That's the green that our lovely Cara Jane's referring to there. Beautiful designs. I mean, I've fallen head over heels in love with this. It's gorgeous, yeah.
Okay, so I've got my petals. Now, because this clay is raw, I can just work straight into it. Okay. And I'm going to put it off-centre just because I thought it would look nice off-centre, but you could obviously put it anywhere you like. I'm going to start with one down to the bottom so I don't run it off the edge of the bracelet. I'm going to lay it where I want, and I'm just going to use the stylus just to push the bottom end of the petal in, and that will stick there.
Oh, so you don't need any adhesive or...
Not raw to raw. Okay. Raw to raw clay will stick.
Okay.
If this was already cured, I could do exactly the same, but I would use the poly paste.
Got you. Okay. So there are 2 ways to do it then, really. Yeah. Okay.
And it's nice because you can cure it. It cures in the home oven, 150 degrees. It's not anything, we don't need fancy kilns or anything like that.
I was ask you what temperature.
150 degrees.
150, okay. And how long for, roughly?
I generally, most things that aren't too thick like this, I would say about half an hour. And if I'm going thicker, a little longer.
Yes, and you can cure multiple times too.
Oh, wow, really?
Right.
Oh, okay. Now I'm going to ask the question, have you got more than one oven in your kitchen?
I do.
I have my kitchen oven, but I have a separate oven in my studio.
Thought you might do.
Yeah. I have my studio oven is in my kitchen too.
Oh, okay. I just thought with the amount of beautiful designs you're making, you must have an alternative.
Yeah, we do have to cook dinner sometimes too, unfortunately.
Well, but you have a toaster oven or a
Yes,
small
I
convection
do.
oven. So for the folks at home who don't have 2 ovens, I would recommend taking an aluminum pan
Yeah.
and then getting an oven cooking bag. You know this oven cooking
Oh,
bag?
yeah.
You put like a whole big
Yeah.
ham or turkey or whatever inside, and put your clay work inside on the aluminum pan and seal it up.
Wow.
So that way anything that might collect inside the oven is not going to collect in the oven, it's going to collect
Fantastic.
in the bag.
Yeah, great, good. That's actually a really good idea if you're using one oven for food.
Yeah,
and
so
but yeah,
that's
great
just
idea.
a safety thing
Yeah.
if you're using your cooking oven
Yeah,
for your clay.
that's a great idea. Thank you
Okay,
for that tip.
so I just poked some leaves under. I could have put the leaves first, but I find it difficult to judge where they were. But because these aren't stuck down, I
You can
just
lift them up.
lifted them up to put the
Okay.
leaves. And for the middle, I'm just going to make a tiny ball, a tiny little bit of black clay
Okay.
rolled around in my finger. And I'm actually going to use the ball stylus just to give it... Oh, sorry, I didn't roll a very good ball.
You're not happy with that one, Cara
I'm
Jane?
not
No.
happy.
She wants it right. Quite rightfully so.
Okay, it was a bit dirty on the back, so I just make sure that's on the back. I'm going to press it onto my ball stylus and into the middle here. If I do a twist and remove, I've got a nice little cup shape.
lovely.
Bravo.
Yes, wow.
So then I would cure this in the oven. Dun, dun, dun.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't it beautiful?
And I have, here's one I cured earlier.
Oh.
Oh my.
So here, this is all easy to work with now. And I'm going to
Yeah.
do the same. I probably won't show you because I guess we're going to run out of time to do other demos. But I would put the poly paste on again. I've textured some purple clay, and imagine this is textured. I'm going to lay it inside. It's a little bit fiddly, but I'm going to start from one end.
Yeah.
But I would have put the poly paste first again. I'm going to drape it round, and then I'm going to be very careful with the bubbles on the inside. So
Yeah.
I'm going to have a look.
Make sure it's all pressed down.
And instead of trimming around the edge again, because if I did that, this cuff edge would show, I'm going to bring the clay around with my fingers, working slowly. If I work really fast, I might tear the clay, but if I just work gently,
Okay.
I'm going to bring it round. I'll do it on a small section so you can see how it's going to work. And the poly paste I'd put on the edge too, so that it's stuck. And then I can shave the clay, and I can run my blade again on the edge of the cured clay. It's a bit more tricky where the flower is. But that's going to give me the edge that you can see on this one, so that the
Okay.
purple comes up. And if you want to texture, I mean, I would have textured it first really, but you can texture it to blend it in. And there you would have this.
Wow. So that's why the
quite bold
sandpapers would
cuff.
work as well,
The sandpaper,
because
yes, you
you
could
can't
blend
put
it
that
round.
through the pasta machine, can you?
No.
Wow. Can I just ask, Cara Jane, could you have left it without the purple inside and just left if you did one, or not really?
I think it would be more secure to do the
Okay.
purple in the inside.
Okay.
It is quite well stuck. I can't peel it off, but
But for
it
added
might
stability.
chip on the edge,
Yeah.
whereas if you've got this complete encased thing, it's going to be more secure.
Absolutely beautiful. And again, if you don't mind me saying, once you've mastered the art of the cane, and then if you've got the right tools and the pasta machine and the adhesive and either the sandpapers or the textured roll there, quite quick to do again.
Yeah,
You know,
Yes.
just and half an hour in the oven at 150 and
you're good to go.
absolutely beautiful.
Yep.
Wow. I'll tell you what we will just show. Thank you both for that. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you. We love it. Debbie's sat over there, aren't you, Debbie? Debbie's in. I'll tell you what we'll do, because the blades seem quite important in doing that bangle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you some blades actually as well, if that's okay. Not you two, because obviously you've already got them, I'm guessing. Yeah. So we're going to bring you these both together. This is the roller that again Cara Jane and Donna Kato have just been using. They're a slightly smaller one, but these are the two rollers that we've got here. They're acrylic rollers and they're 8 inches in length in there. And then you also get your pack of 3 cutting blades with the guard as well. So if I just my fingers over the black guard there, obviously because they are quite sharp, and you want to make sure that of course they are protective. We're going to give you, there are, just double checking yet. So there's 2 normal blades and a crinkle cut blade. Ooh, I bet that'd be quite
You can
interesting.
do a lot of cool things with a crinkly
I bet
blade.
you can. Yeah. Gosh, I bet that'd be very interesting. But again, those blades are rust-proof. They're very sharp, and they're especially designed for cutting the clay without sticking or smearing. I think that's the whole point of getting the specific blade, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got the rubber edging to protect those fingers. Okay, should be £11.90 for the blades and the roller, but we're not stopping there. We are going to go, really? £6.95? Oh my goodness, £6.95 from £11.90.
You could pay that just for the
a
roller.
bargain.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
really good.
Goodness,
That's a deal.
isn't it a deal? My goodness me. Do you know why I love having Donna Kato in the studio as well? You're beautifully and tidy. No, it's lovely. Donna
tidier than
isn't she?
me.
Oh, I tell you what, she's cleaning up as well after herself. We love you, Donna Kato. You can come again. Fantastic. And as well, you heard it from Donna Kato there. She's just said, and Cara Jane, both the ladies have just said, you'd pay $6.95 just for the rollers. We've basically thrown the blades, the 3 blades and the protective edging in free of charge. That is absolutely fantastic. So wonderful. Brilliant. Well done. Half the stock's already gone at that price. We're not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not
are we?
surprised. Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not at
Incredible.
all.
Incredible.
Wonderful.
Now, Donna Kato and Cara Jane might be wondering why we've got a bevy of beauties in the... These are the ladies in our workshop that have just come in to have a little look at what's going on, and that's one of our lovely guest designers, the lovely Laura Binding. So they've just come in to say hello and be fascinated about what you're doing.
We've just been with Laura last weekend.
Yeah,
Oh,
there she is.
wonderful.
There she is.
Oh, on that, and when you were doing the polymer... Oh, wow, fantastic. Oh, Laura said she had a lovely day. Really enjoyed it, didn't you?
3 days, lots of cake.
Lots
Sorry,
of cake.
Sorry, lots of polymer.
Oh my goodness me.
You've
We
got to
don't
get your
like
priorities
cake.
right, Cara Jane, haven't
We
you?
need to keep your strength
We need
up.
cake.
You need to keep
Oh,
your
we
strength
The
up.
energy.
Exactly. Got to keep that creativity flowing, haven't you?
You do.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Totally
cake
agree.
is essential.
Cake is essential. I like your style, Donna Kato. I really do get to cake is essential. Fantastic as well. Yeah, well done. That's brilliant. Thank you. So I can't believe that would be ready in half an hour.
Isn't
Yeah.
it beautiful?
Yeah.
I think that this bracelet is really beautiful.
Really,
Cara Jane.
really
I have a little more trimming to do still, but yeah, it's basically ready.
Wonderful. So you're just carrying on with the... Would you put that in a baking? So one of the, I think we've got them here actually. Is this what you would use, Cara Jane? One of these?
Yeah, I could do. The only thing I would say, I don't know if you can pick that up on the camera, I baked this on a tile.
Oh,
And can you see it's slightly shiny on the bottom there?
Oh, and that's because you baked
Because
it
it's
on a
baked on
tile.
the smooth tile. So to get around that, I could have put it on some cardboard or something that had a bit more texture, or often I would use a tray of baking soda.
Ah, okay.
So you wouldn't get baking soda in the rack, but
Yeah.
you could. But I could have baked it in there with some paper or some card in between, just
Okay.
to stop that sort of shiny edge, which it's not the end of the
You
world.
can take
Yeah.
a paper towel too.
Yeah, oh,
just
really?
your paper towel and just stretch it taut over a ceramic tile.
Oh, wow, okay.
And put it on. I do that sometimes at home. You have to be careful with paper and cardboard
Yes.
because it heats and then it
Yeah, exactly.
Works.
Yeah. And
Yeah, true.
and Debbie, you use these as well, don't you? These, but yeah, you've got lots of these, haven't you? Because I've got to be honest, if I was baking polymer clay in the oven, I wouldn't want to use my cooking baking trays.
No.
I've got to be honest.
No.
So what I'm going to do is we're going to just give you 2 of these for you. These are your bead baking racks. Again, perfect for creating your clay jewellery that we're doing here today. And you thread your model beads onto the needles. So again, this is incorporating beads and gemstones into your work. Onto the needles to avoid the formation of pressure marks during the baking. And then simply put your creations in the grooves on the stainless steel baking tray and you pop them in the oven. That is it. We're going to give you 2 of those. Now we should be... Oh, we're going to give you some cutters as well. Oh, yeah. Now, do you tend to use the cutters for your designs as well?
Yep.
do.
You do?
Do.
You do? I do. And all lovely shapes in here, and these are the lovely shapes that, I mean, we all love hearts, don't we, and stars and flowers. So you've got some circles in there as well. We're going to go half price on this. In fact, we're going to go more than half price. We're going to give you 2 of the baking trays. We're going to give you the cutters as well for just not... Hang on a second.
What?
Yes. There you go. Do you see? It's not just us as presenters that are shocked by the prices. Donna Kato.
They're giving
What?
this stuff away.
Cara Jane. Say that again, Cara
They're
Jane.
giving this away.
We agree with you. We are.
That's pretty amazing.
It is fantastic. Do you understand why we absolutely marvel at what we do on JewelleryMaker? We just...
That's incredible.
Yeah, for 2 baking trays, all those
And
cutters
all
there.
your little cutters.
Yeah.
I still haven't recovered from the acrylic rod.
Yeah, you haven't, have you?
No,
We took the. Please tell me all the acrylic rods and the baking
I
trays.
haven't recovered from this.
We'll do some shopping while we're here.
And the blades.
We've got 10 left of these. They're all going to sell out. So good luck on those, my lovelies. Right then, can I just say we're going to go to a very short break. I must just say a massive, massive heartfelt thank you for 2 wonderful demonstrations there. Really, really enjoying your company. So thank you. Thank you. Right, we will go to a short break, my lovelies. We've got a whole... Donna Kato and lovely Jane are stopping with us all afternoon, and they're going to be with us tomorrow as well on the morning show. So please, please, please stay with us. Keep those texts coming in with any questions you might have, and we'll all join you after the break.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good afternoon, my lovelies. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, and I must just say, I hope you felt like I did then, because that was one of the most captivating hours of demonstration, thanks to the wonderful Donna Kato and Jane that we've got coming for us, flown in all the way from America for us today. Now, obviously you're getting these bespoke demonstrations for you. But feel free to text in. Now, I've just checked with them. They're absolutely happy to take your questions, obviously polymer clay related. So text in if you'd like to on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and if you've got any questions, then if possible, either Cara Jane or Donna Kato will, of course, answer your questions. With 20 years experience, my goodness me. And how many, can I just ask how many years experience for you, Cara Jane? I didn't ask you.
I started when I was about 7, so I have quite a lot
5
of
years then?
About, yeah, maybe 15 or so.
So between the two of them, then about 35 years experience?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 35 years of experience. So if you would like to ask some questions, please do. They are happy to help. Right then, I have some, I've only seen these once before in a kit, and we've got some wonderful, I've got 2 different sizes, okay? In fact, I'll show you them both together first of all. They're called a box chain, just so that you can see. I'm going to do the larger box chain first. I'm going to do the smaller box chain second, okay? So this is the one I'm going to do first, the larger one. And this is the one that we're going to do second. Makes you think of Egyptian, doesn't it? Oh, they're gorgeous. And I've seen our lovely Gemma Crow work with these. They're amazing. So we'll take the smaller one away. We'll do that second for you. And this, we're going to do these now? No, about 20 past. So we've got, just look at the clock, about 15 minutes. And I'll just show you, because I tell you what, and if you think about the big phase, the big trend and fashion phase this year, is the fashion fad rather, is Industrial Revolution. So I'm just thinking these would be super cool, wouldn't they? Really cool. Now these are going to be your box chains. They are antique copper, plated brass, and 5mm and 3mm, and we're going to give you 5 meters of each. So get ready for these. They're your star buy in about 15 minutes. Okay, well done. Now I'm just thinking something that would go with that beautifully, and I do mean beautifully, is where I will find them. Oh, now we're going to do these now for you actually, because we think with the box chain as well, they would go beautifully. It doesn't have to be. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to take this beautiful pendant off for the moment, just for a moment, if I can. Yes, I can. We'll pop that back on the bust over there in a moment, actually, because it's beautiful. I don't want to take that off. Unfortunately, I've got to. Right then, now we had these on a deal of a day yesterday in Howlite. But we couldn't believe when I mean, just imagine that with that incredible box chain that's your star buy. It would look wonderful, wouldn't it? Really, really, really pretty. Now, these are 170 carats. Lovely, fancy necklace layout bars. So you could use them all together if you wanted to. I particularly love these end ones. I think they're fascinating shape. Really, really unusual shape. They're wonderful, yeah, like lovely sort of bow tie almost-esque, aren't they? Now, of course, you could use them for a very dramatic statement piece if you wanted to. And they're wonderful, aren't they? Look, really, really wonderful, beautiful. And it's all those lovely, lovely colours, aren't they? And they just, I mean, they paint a picture. That's the whole idea of the picture, Jasper. Now, they start here at 25mm drop. They go up to, in the centre there, that larger one there, look, 44mm drop. So again, you could wear these on a lovely long sort of 30-inch chain, or beautiful sort of leatherette cords, like the polymer clay beautiful designs are on over there. But again, whether it's ribbons, whether it's a macrame piece or a kumihimo piece, or any medium that you would love to work with on these, they will work. They're beautiful. Now, that's where we should be. But we're feeling all a bit super excited because of our star guest today. So it's been contagious, that's and infectious, that excitement. So we're gonna bring it to everything for you today. Now, just remember that we've just taken that down, the whole £3. So that is your post and packaging. So all day long on JewelleryMaker, no matter how many times you check out, no matter how many items you buy in any one-day period, you will only ever get charged one post and packaging. Now, in the UK, that's £2.95. Now, we've just reduced it by £3, giving you your post and packaging back. And the good news is as well, 30-day money-back guarantee you get. 30-day money-back guarantee, okay? Now, lots of you coming in on these. Would you like to see them on the neckline again? Because you could wear them as the whole sort of fancy layout, or individually, couldn't you? Absolutely wonderfully, look at those. Do you know what, I'd have to, at that price, at $7.95, I'd have to buy 2. I really, really would, because I'd have one full layout design, and then I'd split them out and make sort of, well, you could easily make, gosh, you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 6 designs really, couldn't you? I would have said there. So well done to, oh, we've got a message come in. Oh, bless you, thank you. We've got a message coming in from Jane in Devon, so thank you, Jane. Jane said, hi, everyone. Jane said, fantastic day, loving all the demos and the tips. I have Donna's book. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry, Donna. Donna's, bless her. We're trying to get Donna to do so many things today. You did write a book, didn't you, Donna, called The Art of Polymer Clay?
I wrote 3.
Written 3 books?
3 books.
Goodness
3
gracious
books.
me.
Sorry. I was on my way to conditions.
It's sorry, darling. I do it. She's coming back into the studio now. So you've written... Was The Art of Polymer Clay your first book then, Donna?
The Art of Polymer Clay was my first, and that was published in 1996?
Yeah.
Maybe 97.
Wow.
It was before I needed glasses. That was a long time ago.
Wow.
And then The Art of Polymer Clay Surface Effects, and then the Millefiori book.
Wow. Wow. And you tutor as well, so you teach.
Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I'm here in your beautiful country because Miss Cara Jane has an event called Polymania. So I came to teach at Polymania, and I'd like to plug Polymania.
3 days of
This was last weekend, wasn't it? And a lot of our guest designers came, didn't they?
Of wonderful claying and
Oh, fantastic.
lots of laughs,
Yeah.
camaraderie. Meet a
Wonderful.
lot of clay people.
Wonderful. Well, Jane's got your book, she said. She said, I think Donna is so talented. And she said, thank you.
Jane, thank you. Thank you for
lovely.
buying my book.
It's a great book.
I love it. How excited. Right then, so thank you, Jane, in beautiful Devon. So I'll let you go now, lovely Donna. I won't shout at you. She poor lady's out trying to do all these jobs and getting all sorted. Now, how many of these have we got, lovely Phil? Okay, so we've taken them off screen, but they're lovely. Aren't they lovely? Okay, gorgeous. Okay, so Donna's just going out the studio for the moment, so they're going to have a little chat. So if you want to make sure you cut the mic, obviously, oh, they're already gone. They're already taken out. So you're still here for me to chat to, are you, Cara Jane? Wonderful. So again, if you've got any questions for Cara Jane as well, then how lovely that Donna came over to teach at your lovely event as well.
Yeah, it's great to have her. She's a great teacher.
Lovely lady, yeah, fantastic. Right then, okay, so what we're doing now? Oh, now, do you know, these are go lovely with the picture jasper. Really lovely. These are, I've never seen anything like this, but these are brand new, absolutely brand new, and we're going to really, I want all of these. I'm not willing to put any of these back in a darkened jewellery vault. It's just not fair. Look at these. These are your crazy lace agate. Now look, every single one of these is completely, let me just prove the point, look, completely and utterly unique. No two, they're a bit like an Amalite there, aren't they? No two are remotely the same, are they? I mean, due to that sort of crystal formation, look at all the different markings, look at all the different colours. They are phenomenal, aren't they? Brazilian. I mean, let's just look, all different colours. Look, if I hold that down there, look. All different colours. You've got sandy colours, oranges, you've got reds, you've got honey tones. You've got silvers, you've got blacks in there. My goodness me, aren't they incredibly different, look? Never seen crazy lace agate. And have you noticed what shape we've got them in? We don't see marquees very often, do we? And they are very substantial marquee shape, aren't they? They go up to 40mm drop. How interesting would these be if you added those in and alternated between those incredible picture jasper fancy bars as well? It'd be really unusual, wouldn't it? To have those crazy lace agates. Really unusual. I've never seen them before. Look at those. Gosh, they're so incredible. Very boho chic. I mean, if you got the kit yesterday with some of the lovely strands of woods that we had, the rupal woods and the bayong woods and all those kind of, and the mookites. Oh, yes, they'd look wonderful, wouldn't they? They really, really would. Would you like, have you seen the price we've just done? Seen that, $6.95. And I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 13 on there. Look at them. You'd only need one, wouldn't you? You would only need one. They're so different. Doesn't matter which one I put on, look. And they're going to go lovely with that star bar we've got coming up in 5 minutes. Do you know what happens? Now, when we take that arrow down on the screen, Cara Jane, it means my producer's been even more naughty.
Wow.
Very naughty. She's got, I mean, think, Cara Jane, obviously you don't have to think about the conversion rate like our lovely Donna does. We've just taken all of those down to £4.95.
It's crazy.
It is, isn't it? See, it is official. Even a guest that comes onto Jewellery Maker agrees wholeheartedly that what we're doing here is absolutely crazy. Wonderful, wonderful, of course, but crazy at the same time. And we look, I mean, look, I'd buy the strand just for that one. Oh, Debbie Bulford over there is just absolutely nodding. Oh, mate, poor Debbie hasn't got her microphone on, otherwise I could ask her loads of questions, but they're a bit fab, aren't they?
They are lovely.
Oh, yeah, Donna, sorry, Debbie. Nigel. No, Debbie said earlier, because I had a day where I had that many different guest designers. I did what my mum used to do before she passed, where she literally used to call me all the kids' names, her husband's name, and all the cats' names before she got to mine, and I swore I'd never do it. And I you turn into your mother, don't you? They say. So I find myself doing it. And one day, I kept calling poor Debbie Bulford all sorts of names. In the end, she agreed I could call her Nigel. And she said to me today, I'm going to call me Nigel again. I said, no, I won't. And then I did. Now, lots of you getting these. They are fascinating. They really, really are. Brilliant deal. They've nearly all gone. So, Jacqueline in Tennessee, across the pond, welcome. Sally, Wendy, Natasha, Malik in Middlesex, and Collectors in Merseyside. They will all go. So, again, first come, first serve. Well done. Well done. Well done. Now then, these are never been seen before. The wonderful history. In fact, I rang Mark Smith today because he was saying on the show yesterday that we had some carved flowers the other day in lapis lazuli, and he kicked himself because he missed out. And I said, you know, I rang him today. I said, got 23 left coming on at 4 o'clock today. So I think Mark Smith might be coming in for those. Now they'd go lovely with these. We've never seen these before. We're going to give these away again. We are determined to impress Cara Jane and Donna Kato today with our wonderful, wonderful wares at fantastic prices, wonderful quality and value for money. Big, big, chunky lapis lazuli. Now we graduate. So if I just show you there, I mean, that's the starter size at 12 by 11 mil. And look at that, look, $5.95. That is incredible. And then we go up to these huge sizes of lapis lazuli. These are stunning, up to 20 mil. I'm just going to double check this. 20 mil by 12 mil they are. We've got, let me give you a little count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I'm just thinking, are you thinking the same thing as me, everybody? For those, well, huge amounts of you that have just, wouldn't that go lovely? The picture jasper interspersed with some lapis lazuli, because you've got all those lovely gold inclusions in lapis lazuli, haven't you? So that would be fascinating, wouldn't it? Lovely big statement piece, that would. I'm thinking a bit of rose gold or a bit of copper findings in there, do you think? Look pretty spectacular, wouldn't it? And don't forget the star bar we've got coming up. I'm going to show you. I've got 3 mil and 5 mil. Big box chain. Again, picking out those golds of the lapis lazuli brilliantly. So again, look, you've got those there, look. Big 5 mil lapis, big 5 mil box chains. If you're thinking that's a little bit too big for you, the next star buy is a double. We're going to give you the chance to get the 3 mil as well. Now we've got a lovely name there, Kyoko or Kyoko. What a lovely name that is. Ooh, yeah. Lovely. Sweetha and Net in Dorset and Collectors in Staffordshire. Fascinating. Well done. And so your star buys literally moments away, your lucky things. Moments away. Wonderful. Can I just ask Cara Jane, if you made a beautiful flower with a corresponding colour in the canes that you've just done, you could incorporate gemstones into the design as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely,
Yeah, absolutely. So there you go. All these, imagine like that in a corresponding, mind you, with that colour it looks lovely as well, doesn't it? But can you imagine having all those beautiful floral designs in your gemstone pieces for really high impact, and again, adding that lovely flash of colour? Be wonderful, wouldn't it? Ooh. Right then, so, in fact, I'll just show you on the neckline one more time. Okay, so you can see this. Oh, look at that. Don't need a. What's the word? Close up. I'll get the words out in a minute. They're lovely, aren't they? And great for gents' jewellery lapis lazuli because they're big and chunky and they're very, you know, they can be unisex. You know, a gentleman's going to look at those and feel still very masculine, isn't he, with one of those? In fact, my fella doesn't wear jewellery at all, but he's asked me to make him a macrame bracelet. And he said, I said, what, do you want anything in it? He said, lapis lazuli. I said, do you? He went, yeah. I think it's just because he's so impressed that he knows the term lapis lazuli and understands that it's a gemstone. I think that's all it is. Bless him. Right then, it is that time. We are about to do our very first star buy this afternoon. Right there. Now, I've only seen these in the kit. I've never seen them on their own. So this is a real coup for the afternoon. So if you couldn't perhaps stretch to the kit. I know, I think Gemma Crow had these to start with, I think. Now, these, again, very unisex, these. Really cool. Do you know the very first chain I ever had was actually a box chain bought to me by my nan, mine and Steve Bennett's nan. These are fabulous. I mean, super contemporary. And again, lovely. They're actually very lightweight. They feel really just sort of very little weight to them at all. So although they look very impressive and very big and super contemporary and super cool, they're actually really, really lightweight. It's quite surprising. The actual box itself, the actual box shape look, are 5mm. Now, again, I've seen Gemma Crow use these in body jewellery, and it looks wonderful, draped across the shoulder and the neckline, the back line. It's just beautiful. But again, you can include them with the 3mm. We're going to do a double star buy for you, so you can have the smaller size and the larger size. Would you like to see it on the neckline, just to show you what it actually looks like? It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, you could wear that on its own, and doesn't that look cool? Oh, I feel like I need to date a pharaoh. Do you know what I mean? See, Debbie and Corrigan are giggling at, but they know what I mean. We need a loaded pharaoh with this, don't we? Yeah.
Will you throw one in?
Well, if only. Cara Jane, so could you throw one in with this scene? Well, judging by the price we're going to, possibly not, Cara Jane. You know, be a nice thought though. Can you throw one in? I like you two, you're great. Right then, $14.95. Did you just say should be, young man? I'll tell you what, let's do it again. Post and packaging, if you've not opened your order, we want to tease you. We want to get you getting hold of these. They're fabulous, aren't they? $11.95. They're wonderful. They really are wonderful. I'm thinking again, lovely bracelets. If you've got some, perhaps put some memory wire through as well and have them wrapped around. But can you see what I mean when I talk about gents loving that as well? Because look at the sort of density, the sort of depth of those. They're really quite considerable, aren't they? Very, very unusual, these. I think they're beautiful. And I'll tell you what I've got coming up later today in a fabulous kit which would work lovely. 3 brand new strands of peacock pearls. Now again, look at how, this is just one of the strands. Can you see all the lovely, if I put that over there, can you see all the lovely golds and things coming through as well? And those bronzes and purples and greens. I tell you, that again, very contemporary feel with those peacock pearls, brand new strands of peacock pearls there. Right then, so on this incredible chain, it's I've got a lot of people coming in at that price point. How many have we got of these? Could I just, oh, we've only got 100. Oh, right, okay, that is nowhere near as many as I thought. Let me just show you. On that reel, my lovelies, you've got a very generous 5 meters of the antique copper. Antique copper, if you talk to a lot of our guest designers at the moment, the likes of people like Gem, they will say this is their favourite colour of sort of a metal at the moment, the antique copper. Again, couple this with your copper wire as well, lovely bright two-tone, really, really pretty. And they're just wonderful. So bracelets, necklaces, body jewellery, a lot of people buying 2s as well, a lot of people waiting to check out, and we have just managed to get it under £12. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll move this just to one side because you've seen the larger size. We'll leave it at the bottom of the screen for you. Now, let me just open this one, okay? It's all right, Mike. It's okay. You can have the dropsies. It's all right. Bless you. Lovely Donna Kato's behind the camera, giggling away. So, sorry. Now then, this is what you've all been waiting for, isn't it, as well? This is the 3mm. Now, I think that is gorgeous. Have you ever seen anything so unusual? A larger size 3mm box chain. Absolutely fascinating. Now, a lot of people have texted in saying, can we see them both together? Of course you can, my lovelies. There you go, look. So, really, really intriguing. Now, of course, we've got to beat $11.95 on this because despite the fact that it's, no, can we beat it, please? The only reason I'm thinking, if that's 5mm, that's 3mm, we need to go naughty, don't we, on the 3mm? That's what I think, anyway. We're doing it. $9.95. Is it 5 meters on here as well? Wow. So if you love the idea of the box chain, but that's a little bit big for you, and you fancy the slightly more subtle one of the two, then get the 5 meters of the 3mm. But if you're like me and you're thinking, actually, Zena, they go really well together. I like the contrast of the two sizes. Well, because we've just gone to $11.95 on the, and we shouldn't have been, but $11.95 and $9.95, you can get them both for less than £22, can't you? So that's it. Shall I show you twisted together? Would that look good? Yeah. Let's have a little twist. We like to twist things together and see what happens, don't we? We like to have a little play. That's what Donna Kato and Cara Jane were doing earlier. We were having a little play. We were. Now look at that. Now look at that. What a cool design that is, you see? That just with a beautiful clasp on the end. Wouldn't that look a wonderful, fascinating bracelet? Really, really would. Now, I know a lot of you have managed to go for the 3mm. Congratulations. There's still Carol, collectors in Nottinghamshire, Margaret, collector in South Yorkshire, the lovely Glenda and Andrew and Carol and Tina have all just come in as well. So the 3mm, just to confirm, 5 meters, that's your 3mm. That's just gone to $9.95. We've never had, I don't think we've ever had these out of kits before. So this is your first time you've been able to get these on their own, okay? You got the 5mm size as well. We took that down to $11.95, took the post and packaging off. Should be $14.95. Should be, in fact, they should, yeah, $12.95, $14. So, gosh, my goodness me, you got a heck of a saving there, haven't you? That's the beauty of JewelleryMaker. So, both of those, you're loving them. Got a lot more people going for the 3mm than the 5mm, actually. But be brave. Be brave, because sometimes we're a little bit scared, as Donna was saying earlier, sometimes we're a little bit scared to incorporate colour. And equally, sometimes we play it safe, don't we? And we don't always incorporate the larger sizes, you know, but you know, be a bit brave. Now then, Cara Jane, we have a question for you, my lovely girl. Yes, for you, my darling. And it's from Julianne in a beautiful part of the world, Cornwall, as you know. Where are you from, by the way, Cara Jane?
Originally Sussex, but I live in Bristol now.
Oh, you're a Bristol. Oh, so do you know what Girt Lush means?
Oh, I do, yes.
I thought you might. Yes, it's Girt Lush. Now, Julianne said, can polymer clay be used for things such as tea lights and candle holders? And are they fire safe once they've been cured, finished?
I would put them, if I was doing a tea light, I would use a glass tea light and cover the outside. And that's absolutely fine because it's heat safe.
Yep.
To that sort of temperature, but I wouldn't try igniting it with a candle.
No.
But yeah, working on a glass candle holder is great, and you can use the translucent clays.
Yeah.
And then the light shines through, and it's really pretty.
Oh, how lovely! Wow, that's a really good question, actually, Julianne. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Beautifully answered. You two are lovely. Are you all right over there, Donna?
Fine.
We're just great. Do you know, we've got people working all over the place in this studio today. We're very, very, very lucky. So, wonderful. Right then, I'll tell you what we're going to do next, my lovelies. Would you like to see some very unusual smoky quartz? Would you? In my number 9, just so I can tell my producer where I'm going. Oh, now when I say Linda Bromwell, our lovely guest designer Linda Bromwell would be having kittens right now if she saw these. These are smoky quartz and they're very, very dramatic, aren't they? Again, intersperse those with the beautiful 3 and 5mm antique bronze chain we've just had, or again, intersperse with the lovely picture jasper bars that we had earlier. Can I hold them out for you to have a look? Look at these. Because, I'm going to measure that for you because we haven't measured it, have we? 400 carats of smoky quartz. Again, we've graduated the strand. They start at 6x6 at one end. They go right up to that incredible 40mm drop bar in the centre. They are smoky quartz, wonderful, wonderful, fabulous smoky quartz. Because sometimes if sort of like a black agate or a bar or a black onyx or a black spinel are a little bit too sharp or dark or sort of piano black, and you still want the darker contrast in your jewellery but not quite as dramatic as black, smoky quartz is a luxurious alternative. It really, really is. Okay. How about if we went under, I've got to measure it. I said I'd measure it, didn't I? Can we go into 10, Phil? He just went, well, not really. Zine. Can I measure? It's quite a hard strand to measure. Thank you, Phil. Right, it's quite hard to measure, but I'm going to say, did it say 38 mil? Okay, well, let me have a measure for you, my lovelies. Okay, I've got typical Jewellery Maker, 40 centimetres in the studio, so I'm going to say 38. I'm going to say 38. And I'll tell you what, there's a lot of bars on there, aren't there? Ooh, do you want to see another look? Got under 10. Look at that. Ooh. Look at those. Look at those. Do you like those, Debbie?
I do. You know I like smoky quartz.
Yeah, Debbie's a bit partial to a smoky quartz, aren't you, Debbie?
I am.
She just said I am. Yeah, she's not mic'd up, you see. We've only got 72 mics with everybody in the studio today. I didn't have one spare for Debbie. So we just had a text come in. Oh, somebody just asked me about the chain. Sheila said, is it Sheila? Yeah, Sheila in Aberdeenshire. She said, can I embed the box chain that you've just had in clay or use it to frame the clay? There's a question.
Yeah, I don't see why
I
not.
don't see why not, yeah.
It will go in the oven at 150 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, according to the... Sorry, Donna, I do apologise.
Absolutely, I agree totally with Cara Jane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, with two fantastically talented 35 years combined experience in the studio, I think it's a bit like when you watch the advert and they say, the man from Del Monte, you say yes. It's a bit like that with Donna Kato and our lovely Cara Jane, isn't it? So I think the answer's absolutely yes there. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Right then, yes, grab those while you can. I know we're sort of racing through a little bit, but we all want to get back to the demonstrations, don't we, this afternoon? What's it? Oh, yeah, got it. Okay, right then. Before I show you these strands, I'm going to show you this. Because I think, who's this by? This is by our budding beaders. Now, Donna and Cara Jane, what we've got is some ladies that work on site, and we give them some of our strands. They're called budding beaders, and they make cups and jewellery for us. And isn't that lovely?
Sounds like fun.
Doesn't it sound like fun?
Yeah.
And I think that's why we all enjoy jewellery making so much, because it is fun, isn't it? It's relaxing, it's therapeutic, but above all, it's fun. That's what I love about it. Now, what our lovely, lovely Sue has done here, she's done a 3-strand necklace, because I'm going to give you 3 strands of blue-coloured dye quartz. Okay, and then she created this lovely, I've never seen that effect before, in beautiful sort of silvery wire there as well. I think it is it the bullion wire that we do? I think it is. It's fascinating. It's like a frozen effect, isn't it? It's like a wintry scene, bit of snowfall. Lovely, isn't it? Has it been gizmoed and then pulled apart? Yeah, Debbie thinks it's been... I'm going to go with Debbie, because let's face it, Debbie's got... You know, I've had me one lesson on macrame. I can't really claim to be even though I've done one guest designer slot, I'm going to have to go to the experience. I'll talk about the novice in the room. Yeah, so Debbie thinks gizmoed and then sort of prized apart and sort of unravelled almost. Yeah, it's lovely. It's like sort of when you've had like a French wire and we've watched Linda pull it apart and then make a ball, so to speak. That's lovely. Thank you, Sue, young lady. So obviously with that many blue dyed quartz, we've got to give you quite a lot, haven't we? So should we do that? I'll put that to one side for you, my lovely, so you can still have a little look. So I love these because they're lovely and bright. They're lovely and fresh. Again, imagine having one of the flowers sort of that we've got on the ring here that our lovely Donna Kato made earlier as you sort of central pendant piece in a corresponding beautiful floral design. Or in fact, I'm thinking, how about the lovely orange that Donna made earlier? Imagine that imagine that as a contrast, as your central pendant attached to these lovely bright summer's day sky. Oh, I tell you what, if only the sky were that colour every day, how happy would we all be? Lovely blue kind of dyed quartz there. Doesn't the beautiful clay designs really incorporate well with gemstones as well?
Yep.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. Okay, let's do it. 3 strands. Oh, do you know what, Phil? I'm going to say as my producer, if you're trying to impress Donna Kato and Cara Jane today, I think you've already done it with the price thing. Yeah, Donna hasn't they're nodding. Normally, ladies, we're allowed to give 1 strand away at $6.95.
Okay.
So basically, he's doing buy 1 get 2 free.
Quite a good deal.
Yeah, well, I think it's a bit like today. We get 1 presenter and 2 amazingly, fantastically talented guest designers. Now, our budding Vida Sue has just messaged, didn't have you, Sue? Sue said, it's a great job. She said, well, somebody's got to do it, laugh out loud. She said, don't know about budding. I'm a bit wilted now, she said. Oh, great show, all. Thank you, Sue. You'd never wilt, Sue, never. So 3 strands, brilliant deal there. Shall I give you a quick count on one of them, actually? Give you an idea how many you get, because that's a lovely design. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm not halfway on that strand yet. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47. Goodness gracious me, 47. We've got 3 strands. So that's 141 gemstones for £6.95. You know, at the moment, you know, the large Easter eggs are about £6 in the shops, aren't they? And how quick is your Easter egg going to go next weekend on Easter weekend? This weekend, eh? Be gone enough, wouldn't it? £6 chocolate Easter egg, and we're giving you 3 strands of genuine gemstones. Incredible, 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 fantastic. Just thinking as well, dare I say, ladies, I know we're talking about jewellery today and these beautiful pendants and rings and all the gorgeous jewellery we can make, but you know, if you sort of aren't into your chocolate and things, you can make some beautiful gifts for Easter and seasonal with polymer clay as well, couldn't you? Yeah. Just thinking about that. Have a lovely Easter egg instead.
Make a very beautiful Easter egg all covered in flowers.
Could do, couldn't you? Yeah. And then you could bring it out as sort of like, you know, for seasonal things, like, you know, make Christmas things and Halloween things, all themed, and oh yeah, wonderful. Okay, so well done everybody there, my lovelies. Congratulations. We're going to go back to another demonstration actually in about 20 minutes for all of you texting in saying when is Donna Kato and when is Cara Jane going to be coming back and wowing us with their unique demonstrations. Well, you've only got about 20 minutes and we'll have them back on camera. Okay, so well done. Right then, we gave you the chance yesterday to have Mark Smith, our guest designer's Chips and Nuggets DVDs, and we did one with wire. So this is fantastic. Double strands of each one. Okay, so 2 strands of labradorite with all its magic within, all its labrador essence, and the beautiful rainbow moonstone. Now, I love the fact that we've put these together because I always talk about the fact that rainbow moonstone with that blue, beautiful, shimmering adular essence. How am I supposed to carry on with what I'm talking about when you do that, young man? 3 double strands of gemstones of transparent labradorite, and let me show you, look, when I talk about 3 double strands, look, we're talking about 83 centimetres, 80, was it, sorry, you've taken the statistics up now, but 83 centimetres, 80 foot, so let me just work that out, 8, 16, we're over 2.5 metres. Now, yesterday, I did 2.5 metres of Zambian amethyst in 1 strand for $11.95, and everybody was absolutely bowled over. But we've now just gone over 2.5 metres for $4.95. Bearing in mind, we're hand cutting, we're hand faceting, hand polishing, and hand drilling and stranding and colour matching and size matching on every one of those. Debbie's shaking her head at me. Debbie has a I don't believe it look on her face, don't you, Debbie Bulford?
Well, you know me, I just think we undervalue.
And I totally agree with you.
Beautiful.
I totally agree with you, young lady. Undervalue, she said. That is, we talk about quality, we talk about value for money. But the one thing I will say about this, and Debbie's just made a very good point, please don't ever associate the price tag with the quality, because the quality is exceptional. Let me explain why we may be doing this, okay? Now that we're owned by a new business, they are so intent on bringing you wonderful, and we've seen a lot of the new product lately, haven't we? So much so that we have to make space. We only have, it's like if you have a craft store, you've only got a certain amount of space. You have to make space and sell things to make sure you've got space for the new things that you're making. It's common sense, it's semantics. Same thing with us. We only have so many locations in our vault. Therefore, we have to make way. It has to come in. We have to make way for the new product. Otherwise, we can't bring you new products. It's that simple. That is the only reason you're getting, quite simply, a ridiculous clearance price there of $4.95. They're nearly all sold out. So for Abim, just quickly, little nudge to you. Abimbola, Lynn, Christine, collectors, our lovely Lois in Florida. Hello, lovely. Sissy in Texas as well. Got lots of people across the across the pond. Sandra in New Jersey. Catherine in Bedfordshire. Claire, Natasha, Barry. Then please, please, please check out on that, because it will sell out. It will sell out. Wow. Little stars. We put these in because of you, Donna Kato. Because we thought about obviously coming over from America, and there's all the stars in the American flag, aren't there? 50. Yeah, 50 of them. Is it? I thought there were 51.
50.
Is it 50? Oh, well, we thought about you. We said we've got 50 states. See, that shows what I know. Then I thought it was 51 states. I've manufactured one.
There should be 51, but there are only 50.
Ah, so we thought we'd put some lovely hematite stars in. For aren't they cute? Really, really cute, and they're all different colours. Now, can you see? Look, we've got the rainbow. So that's all the different colours of the rainbow. Beautiful. Look, makes you think of all the colour spectrum in the Kato polyclays, doesn't it? With those, and then we've got the natural hematite. Now, I know we do love a lot of colour, but I must say the natural hematite. I mean, it's just wonderful. Again, brilliant for gents jewellery, because you've got that really sort of gunmetal colour, haven't you? Really, really lovely. So let's give you the rainbow coated hematites, the natural hematites in those beautiful stars. They're both 8mm. We're going to look after you again, as we have been doing all afternoon. $8.95 for both strands. Wonderful, wonderful. All the rainbow colours, all the beautiful silver, the natural hematite, and they are lovely, aren't they? Especially just thinking, I'm going to show you now with our brand new strands of peacock beautiful pearls. Again, pop those. In fact, I'll pop you all of them on, because these two strands with all the iridescence would go with the rainbow beautifully. And then definitely this strand here with the puffy rice beads would go really, really well with the gunmetal. So 3 totally brand new strands of peacock pearls, and you're going to get some lovely turquoise silk as well. Wonderful. Okay then, so that's going to be your deal of the day, coming up in about an hour and a half. Okay, about 4:20 for those of you not on Greenwich Mean Time rather. Incredible. Well done. $8.95. Right then. Now, where is it, lovely? No, don't have it. Sorry, this is where my lovely producer talks to me about what I supposedly have underneath here, but I don't have any garnet, my darling. Sorry. We don't have garnet, do we, lovely? I'll tell you what I will do. I'll do these in number 5, these, because we like a bit of sparkle, don't we? Little sparkle, little bit of glitter, little bit of dazzle. Now, I'm just thinking these would go lovely with what we've just done, wouldn't they? Now, imagine those hearts that we've just done. Let me get them in my, pop them back out again. These are 4mm rounds, okay, of agates. Now, let me show you those natural hematites. Look, now look at that, because you've got the sparkle of those beautiful silver-coated agates in those lovely 4mm rounds. Beautifully faceted, okay? Add it with your natural hematites as well, and you've got that lovely contrast, really beautiful. Then you've got the purple coated agates as well. Again, pop those with your rainbow hematite hearts, and that's going to be a lovely contrast too. Stars always, if you are selling your jewellery, stars, hearts, flowers, anything nature inspired, leaves, feathers, animals, that kind of thing, always going to draw people to your jewellery, always pretty much guarantee a sell, and just lovely. So I'll take the stars away so I don't confuse you, my lovelies. Okay, love the silver, dear. They're lovely. All that sparkle, all that facet work. Let's give you them both. They're both Brazilian agates underneath, and then you've got the silver, the sparkling, shiny silver, and gives you that sort of... I'm going to do this as well while Donna Kato's in the studio, because you said aluminum earlier, didn't you? And we always talk about the difference between the fact that we say aluminium, and obviously the Americans tend to say aluminum, and it's so different. Aluminum. I like aluminum. I think it sounds much more attractive than aluminium. Don't you think? Especially in my accent. Do you want some aluminium? Aluminum. Which one sounds nicer? Aluminum. Much nicer the way in fact, every time aluminum comes up, I'm just going to get Donna Kato to record it, and we can have Donna Kato's voice projecting through the studio. Aluminum. 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 Yeah. I'm going to get you to record that before you leave, Donna, if that's okay. Right then, so £7.95, well done for two. Brilliant. So let's work that out. What, £3.98 each? Shocking. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to treat you now. Oh, am I going to treat you now? 3 double strands again, you know. And I'm going to show you with them, with the picture jasper bars that we did a moment ago as well. I think Donna Kato's just realised that I've managed to still get hold of the ring that she's made. I'm refusing to take it off. Yes, you are going to have to prize it off me, I think. Now, these are lush. Look at the size of those for nuggets. For 660 carats, because each one of those strands of those fancy jasper, and that's like it's like an eternal autumn, isn't it? Because you've got all those beautiful greens, and then as the leaves change colour in autumn time, and they go to, and I always think of the image of Vermont that we see on the television over here in the UK. Mm-hmm. Vermont, beautiful. Yeah, Donna's nodding. I always think of Vermont. I'd love to visit Vermont in the fall. You've got these beautiful greens, and then it floods into sort of almost teal blues, and then creams, and the reds and the yellows. Just wonderful. The eternal autumn there. Make a lovely tree of life, couldn't you, with those? 3 double strands. Each one is 220 carats. 5. Oh, that's it. We have officially gone off the radar when it comes to value for money. We have just gone to £1.99 a strand. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And I tell you what, if you've just got your picture jasper, because I tell you now, picture jasper, and again, if you did get Mark Smith's DVD yesterday with the chips and nuggets, you can make an amazing, very dramatic piece with your beautiful, beautiful, delicious jasper there. Fancy jasper with the bars that we had earlier. Have we got any of the bars left, Phil? Could we pop it at the bottom of the screen, my lovely, please? Thank you. Oh, look at me bossing in from the studio. Sorry, Phil. In your own time. You got this many women in the studio, Phil. You've got to be on it today. You really have. You know what we like when we multitask, us ladies. So well done, everybody. I'll just take those away for you. Absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you what, we have managed to find that garnet for you. Garnet and fancy jasper are a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful contrast. They fuse together. Think of the citrine and the amethyst in an ametrine. It's just magical. It really, really is. Well done. I've got lots of you coming in on these. Got Bertha in Colorado. My goodness me, it would seem that you've poured in a... Is that your home state, Donna?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wow.
live there.
Colorado. Is it beautiful, Donna?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the color of that turquoise,
So this here?
I'm
The
sorry,
blue
I don't
quartz.
remember the
Blue
blue
quartz.
quartz. Well, our sky is just about that color a lot.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
Maybe not quite so dark, but yeah.
Goodness gracious. Can you see the way I'm giving that awkward pause while Donna waits to invite us over? I'll tell you what, we'll be visiting Donna, won't we, if that's the colour of the sky.
Stop on by.
Wow. Veronica, Jane, Marie, Catherine, Arlene, Natasha and Bertha in Donna Kato's home state of Colorado. You just need to check out $1.99 per... Can I show you what a double strand means? In fact, should we pop them all into my hands? You can see just how much that is. That is 660 carats of genuine gemstones. It's incredible. For $5.95. Isn't that beautiful? Look. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing. Okay then, my lovelies, congratulations. Well done. We're only 10 minutes away from a short break, and then we will be giving you another instalment of the fantastically talented Donna Kato and Cara Jane. So not long to go, girls. Ladies. Do we mind girls, or do we... So we quite like girls in the UK, or do you prefer ladies?
We're good with girls.
Girls, ladies.
Like it.
Kids.
Kids? Right, okay. Yeah, because they're right, kids. We should do the garnet next. Okay, smashing. Now, when it comes to garnet, garnet can take between 200 to 300 million years to create. It's a really mature gemstone, and it's one of those gemstones. Please, please, please do me a favour. If you get it home, utilise those 30-day money back. Do me a favour, go out into balanced daylight, about midday, take it straight up, hold it up to the light, and you will see the light flood through. Absolutely. It's almost like taking, you know, if you've got blinds or curtains in your bedroom, and in the morning when you open them up and the light floods into the room, and you get a totally different light and look of the bedroom. Of course you do. Same with garnet. You've got to allow the light, the natural light, to shine through. And do you know what? I haven't got an ounce of natural daylight in this studio. We're completely boxed in. We're relying on studio lights, and they do a cracking job, but we always look our best in daylight. Human beings, gemstones, whatever it may be. And this is an exceptional strand. It's a jolly long strand, 35 centimetres. And they are absolutely natural. This is one of the most beautiful strands of garnet I think I've ever seen. They're exotic, they're Indian garnet. You can almost feel the spices of the culture. Just, oh, do you see, look, if the more purple, okay, so the more purple you get in a purpley red garnet, the more value. Okay, it's all about the colour of a gemstone. In fact, this is a tip for you all, in case you don't know. Do you know that 70%, that's 70% of the value of a gemstone is all down to its colour? And that's all, colour is made up of hue, tone and saturation. 70%. Shall I show on the neckline? Now then, it is gorgeous. Who's just come in the gallery and said it's gorgeous? Is that lovely, Martha? It is gorgeous. Beautiful, luscious, rich, it's juicy. In fact, it's dripping in colour, isn't it? Oh, I tell you, that's top grade garnet. $17.95 was brilliant. I give up. I do, I'll give up. Look at the length as well. $17.95. So hang on, we've gone $12.95, haven't we? Oh gosh. Everybody's just gawping at this. This is the January birthstone. Beautiful, beautiful garnet. Superb, superb garnet. It makes you feel like a juicy pomegranate, doesn't it? Oh, juicy pomegranates. Do you remember when your mum used to give you a pomegranate? Did she ever give you a pomegranate when you were a kid and give you a pin? And you'd have to, yeah, Donna Kato, did you used to get a pomegranate?
We waited for pomegranate season. Every kid in the neighborhood would run to the store, we'd get a pomegranate, spend the whole day eating them.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't get away with that health and safety anymore. Imagine your mum giving you a sharp pin and giving you a pomegranate. You wouldn't get away with that anymore, would you?
I don't know the pin trick.
Yeah, incredible. Well done, that is amazing. So Shirley Lee, Ruth, Joanne, Collector Swether, well done. That is an exceptional strand. In fact, let me just hold that out for you to show, because we've started at 5x4 mil at the one end, look. So they're lovely and dainty and juicy. Look at those. Oh my, every single one of those has got those lovely sharp facets that come together to give that sparkle. And those are the smaller ones. Shall I show you the larger ones in the middle? Oh, got an itchy nose. That means I'm getting a surprise. Ooh. Yeah, Cara Jane's like, you have no idea what that's going to be. Look at those. Lovely. I'll tell you what's going to go lovely with that. I've got some rather sensational, and I do mean sensational, wire. Okay, it's also, how often do we see a 2mm gauge wire? We don't, do we? Star by. So my lovelies, this is our star by. Oh, now am I going to be able to get that possibly? Right, hang on a second. This is 5 meters. Oh yeah. Of incredible silver plated. Look at this. Silver plated Moroccan. How cool is this? Silver plated. I know, it's 2mm in gauge and it's silver plated. And look at those beautiful Moroccan patterns. I tell you what, I'm thinking straight away, one of our lovely, you know, the torque necklaces, that lovely firm torque necklace. You could create a beautiful torque necklace with that lovely wire. I mean, if I hold that around, look, so you can see the gauge and thickness of that wire. Let me see if I can try and open it for you. It might just literally, like a jack-in-the-box, explode off the strand, but let me just see. Okay. Martha just said, close your eye while you're doing it so you don't take your eye out. Have you got any safety glasses? Have you had an accident at work? I could do with some pliers because it's quite, yeah. At this rate, I'm going to give it to Debbie Bulford and say, Debbie Bulford, you have a go. Thank you, Debbie. That's Debbie Bulford's hand. Thank you, Debbie Bulford. Nige. Oh, it is. It's about to go. I can feel it. It's like a caged animal. It's, oh. Right then, let me show you this, look. Now then, this is what I want to show you, look, because this is a very beautiful, oh, definitely make a torque necklace out of that. Look at that, it's just ready to go, isn't it? Look at that. And again, you can just, when you, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that pattern. So if I show you underneath, I'll show you underneath just to show you, okay, very good diameter. We're talking about 2mm of this Moroccan pattern. So again, we had that, oh, just think about the lovely wires, the wire that we had earlier that was the Marrakesh design, wasn't it, on the thick bangle. You could edge it with this and have the Marrakesh design in the wire earlier and that gorgeous Moroccan patterned copper wire. 2mm. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Shall I show you that on the neckline, just to give you an idea of what sort of a torque necklace this would make? It's on the reel, so I can't give you the full neck, the full design, but just imagine that as a torque necklace. I'm trying to just fold up. It's quite hard to fold flat because I've got it on a massive reel behind the neckline, but just to give you an idea. Might make lovely torques, wouldn't it, Debbie? It would actually. Mm. Yeah, really she just said yes, it would. So she's not got a mic on. Lovely. Okay. Now, Liz in Kent's just said, oh, no, this is, yeah, do you know, I'd love to get Donna Kato to read that out, but it's not fair. That's what she's written there on that message. She's written, that basically means gorgeous.
Well, she's right. I've never seen wire like that.
Isn't it unusual? Really unusual.
Never.
That wire is delicious. Well, obviously, it's not edible, but I know what you're saying, Liz in Kent. It is lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Let's get the price in, Phil. Let's not tease everybody. We have just got, yeah, I bet Alison Tarry's about to come on. Now, Alison Tarry's one of our guest designers. She loves her wire. I'm just having a little look and see if she's coming in. Oh, here the wire gang come. Jill and Ruth and Cheryl, I love your name, Cheryl, Nicola, Jane, Joe, Angie, collectors everywhere, Lanarkshire, South Yorkshire, all collectors in Greater London, there's Elizabeth, everybody racing in on these. They are gorgeous, aren't they? It's that lovely pattern design and the fact that we've got a 2mm gauge. Incredible, really lovely. Wow. Right then, now we would love to stay chatting about brand new wire. However, when we've got a couple of fantastic, amazing guests like we've got here today, our lovely Donna Kato has flown in from America as well. We've got Cara Jane, we've got 35 years, haven't we, girls, kids? Yeah, we're going to say kids. Yeah. No, I don't feel right saying kids. Yeah. We can. We're all right. Donna's okay with that. Now, lovely Donna Kato and lovely Cara Jane, with their 35 years of experience of polymer clay, are going to show us some more fantastic demonstrations after the break. So please, 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 if you want to continue to be absolutely bowled over by these ladies, join us after the break, and there will be more from our lovely Donna and Cara Jane.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
Right, my lovelies, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We are very, very lucky indeed today. We've been excited for weeks about this. We've got the wonderful Donna Kato, so welcome, my lovely.
Thank you very much, Zena.
Oh, you said my name. And the lovely Cara Jane.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Good, thank you.
We're having a lovely time, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so exciting. Right then, so what we're going to start in this demonstration is I'm going to bring you the opportunity to buy some different coloured, wonderful Kato polyclays that we didn't have earlier on. We had 6 very different colours earlier. But the beauty about what we're going to talk about this afternoon as well is to explain to you how to work with colour and the colour guide and the colour palette so you can make your own really, really personalised designs. That's the idea. So we're going to talk it through with the lovely Donna in a moment. But what we're going to do is going to give you these lovely colours. Okay, now if you have just joined us, we talked earlier about the difference between the different polymer clays, because it can be a bit confusing, can't it? And as Donna said earlier, there are pros and cons to each of the different types of the clay, aren't there? Absolutely. But with regard to Donna's wonderful, lovely clays, then we're talking about maintaining the colour consistency, also being very, very durable. They will be rigid when they've been cured, and much more sort of unbreakable.
Right.
Absolutely. Have I got that? Yeah, I've got that.
You've
Great.
got that.
Fantastic, lovely. But you can tell. And again, you know, just to prove here, I've got a lovely ring that that Donna made earlier, and it's so wearable. It's so beautiful. I am smitten, absolutely smitten. Okay, and all that lovely colour there. Look, it's beautiful. It is a thing of beauty, isn't it? A real work of art. It's gorgeous. Now in these Kato clays here, we've got some lovely, bright, vivacious colours. We've got the black and the white that we had earlier. The very essential two colours. We've then got a beautiful, as you can see there on this row, we've got that lovely ultra blue, really, really ultra blue. And then we've got this lovely, what have we got? We've got it as a lovely red, yeah, like a magenta, isn't it? And then the bright daffodil yellow, that is, trumpets, doesn't it? And the lovely red as well. So 6 essential colours there, all 56 grams in weight. We've just gone to just less than £2 each clay.
That's a good price.
That's a good price.
Good price.
That's a good price.
Good price. Right, okay, fantastic. Good price. From the lady herself, good price. Okay.
I don't understand pounds too well, but Cara Jane says it's a really good price, and she understands pounds perfectly.
You do, don't you, lovely?
£10.
Is that a Gert Lush?
It's Gert Lush.
It's Gert Lush,
yeah.
yes. Now lives in Bristol. Do you know what Gert Lush means, Donna?
No.
Do you want to explain to Donna, your lovely friend, what Gert Lush means?
This means like really nice.
Means brilliant.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
So when you go back home, if you make a beautiful piece, you can say that's Gert Lush. That is,
Okay.
yeah, fantastic.
to write that down.
Fantastic, yeah. Okay, so less than £2 a piece on those beautiful colours. And also, we're just going to get this on as well, if that's okay with you, lovely lady.
I think we should.
Do you think we should? Now, clear liquid polyclay. Now, I'm guessing that this is literally polyclay that's liquid.
That's exactly right.
Ah.
It's polymer clay in a bottle.
Is that you on the front with lovely long hair?
Yeah, that was about 30 pounds ago too.
I love the way you say that. I tell you what, I like you with the long hair, but I do like your short hair as well.
Yeah, I like my short hair
Yeah, I
too.
like
It's
short.
easier.
Easier.
Right.
We're getting to realise that Donna likes things that are easier. We've started
More
to...
time to clay.
Exactly.
Right?
Like you're thinking. So this is your clear liquid polyclay, and we're going to bring this to you as well. It gives you a clear finish, and does it give like a glaze as well to it?
It can be used as a glaze. It's beautiful. It's very, very clear if you heat it very, very hot.
Oh,
so
right, okay.
I use a heat gun actually.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, and I just like that, and the liquid clears and it gets very shiny.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You even do impressions as well of a heat gun. Fantastic. Is there no end to this lady's talents? I mean, really. Okay, we're going to go $6.95 on the wonderful liquid polyclay there for you. Brilliant deal again, I think, there, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Cara Jane's just done it.
I would say that's really good.
Okay, now I'm fascinated, so you can keep checking out. I know we all want to get and see what our lovely, lovely Donna Kato is doing here. Now, bearing in mind there are 21 of your staple colours, aren't there?
Right. Well, there are 8 what we call spectral colours,
Okay.
and those are primaries and secondaries. And then, of course, we have the metallics and we have neutral colors.
Okay.
But if you're going to be mixing your colors, then you're really going to concentrate on those 8 spectral colors and black and white, which is what this chart is.
Okay.
Okay.
Shall I hold that up
and
so we can-
I will explain that. I'll
fantastic.
actually do
Lovely.
it. But I would like to talk a little bit just about basic color mixing, because I know people are kind of afraid of that sometimes.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, they are. You
Yeah.
know, children aren't afraid of any of it. They will throw clays together and they will just try anything.
Yeah.
But as we get older, unfortunately, sometimes we get a little more fearful of these things.
It's true that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So basically what I've arranged here are our 3 primary colors: magenta, I've got the turquoise here, but here's the ultra blue, and then I have yellow, okay? And those are primary colors. The red here is actually, it's red, blue, and yellow are our true primaries.
Okay.
But you know, we're told as children that we can mix red and blue and get violet. Red and turquoise gives you that color.
Oh, okay.
Red and ultra blue gives you that color.
Wow.
So if you're going to be mixing clay and you want to mix violets, you have to mix a magenta.
Okay.
Magenta and turquoise give you this. Magenta and ultra blue will give you this color. All right, so you have to have the magenta if you're going to be mixing your own violets.
Okay.
Okay, so that's really the only, I would say, deviation from normal color mixing theories, like red and yellow do in fact make orange. If you take a magenta and you mix it to a yellow, you get a cooler orange. This is a warmer orange. This is cooler. Same thing with our greens. This is a warmer green, and it was mixed with, oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry, I just realized I did that. Yellow and turquoise will give you this warmer green, and the yellow and the ultra blue will give you the cooler green.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I just do me a favor?
Sure.
Because the graphics are on the bottom, if I can just move that up.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
There we go, because otherwise we couldn't see that green. Thank you, my lovely.
So that is really basic color theory.
Okay.
And of course, by all of these secondary colors represent equal portions of yellow and magenta, or yellow and red, yellow and these blues. They're equal proportions.
Fantastic.
So you start adjusting the color by increasing one over another. So if I were to increase the yellow in here, of course, you would get a brighter orange.
Okay.
Right? Red, you can see red is very, very strong. Okay? So if I wanted a different quality to this orange, let's say I wanted it to be more, well, yellow, then I would add more yellow.
Okay. So this kit that we've put together with the Kato clays there have got all the essentials, because you've got the red, the yellow, the blue, the magenta, and the black and the white.
The only thing we did not include was I believe, this blue.
Yeah.
All right. But those colors will essentially make it possible for you to mix all the secondary colors.
Fantastic, great.
Okay.
And if people aren't sure, they can go to your website, which is www.kato, K-A-T-O, polyclay.com, and there's a colour guide on your website.
That's
isn't there,
correct.
as well? Wonderful.
Now that's what we'll cover here. Now this, I'll just
I'd wear that as a necklace, Donna.
Now all of these colors are actually all of the colors on this chart.
Wow.
All right, and this was made by a sweet Greek girl by the name of Gabi Smigdala.
Wow.
And she made this, and she gave it to me. And she's a Greek artist, so I wanted to say hey to Gabi.
Gosh.
Gabi, hi Gabi. Okay, so it was a wonderful gift to me because she did all the work.
Wow.
Yeah, she did all the work.
And you can make all those colours from the colours we've just talked about in the primary.
Yes, you can. Well,
wow.
Look, Zena, here it is. And I will quickly cover what and how to use this chart. And Cara Jane can help me here,
I'll hold
too.
this up to camera too, just so that they can all see it, Donna, if that's okay. Just for 1 second, my lovely. So they can, everybody can access this on your website?
Yes.
Wonderful.
They can print it out.
Oh, really?
There's a link.
You're generous, aren't you?
You can print it out.
You lovely lady. Okay, so there you go. Okay, so just to show you there, so sorry about that, lovely.
All right. Well, maybe, do you want me to put it here? Is it here?
Yeah, that'd be great,
That
actually,
would be
if you
best?
can, Donna, that'd be lovely.
Okay, so let me just explain what's happening here. When you see a box that has a solid line around, that represents the spectral color magenta out of the package. Here is a solid color line representing our red. We do have an orange, that is our solid color line there. Yellow, green, turquoise, ultra blue, and violet.
I'm going to turn that the right way for you, because we can see it the right way on camera, and then you can see it the right way as well. That's
excellent.
much easier, isn't
Wonderful.
it, for us all?
Okay, now, so that's where we start. Now, let's just take red. The first digit represents the color black. The second digit represents whatever this color is in the box, red. The third digit represents white. So to make this color, it would be no black, 4 red, and 1 white.
Oh, I get it
Okay.
now. Yeah.
This one up, is no black, 1 red, and 1 white.
Okay.
This one is no black, 1 red, 4 white, and so forth, all the way up. So when we're adding white and moving to the top, up the scale, we are mixing tints.
Got you.
Now, as we move down from the color, 1 black, 64 parts of red,
Gosh.
and no white. So that is our first shade.
Okay.
Shades are made by adding black.
Okay.
So you can actually follow all of those. Now the intermediate colors, let's say red, magenta, okay, this is equal portions, well actually not equal portions, 1 red and 4 magenta.
Wow.
And that gives you that color. Then you use this mix, whatever this color is, and you move up. So it would be 0 black, 16 parts red magenta, and 1 white.
Gosh, this is fast.
Okay.
This makes me think of, because again, if you sort of wanted to play an experiment with the clays that you got, you could do. But if you want to, it's like when you get a smoothie, isn't it? You get a juicer. You can throw in what's in the fridge and go lucky, or you can have a specific recipe, and that's your recipe for your colour.
Exactly. So I find this very helpful when people are afraid of colors and they don't know what to do, and they're just, you know, just start. If you take the time and you mix this by following all of these various recipes or formulas, then I guarantee by the time you make this, you will have learned something about color, and you will have learned something about what you like.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And that really is the goal.
Yeah.
We want our students, we teach, Cara Jane and I teach, and what we want is we want our students to start adding as much of themselves into what they make as possible.
Yeah.
And one of the best ways to do it is your color preference.
Absolutely.
I make very few things with blue. I mean, blue. That's really violet. The background is blue. But blues are not my colors. My colors are in here.
But this is a good way to find out what your colours are.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I think it is. I think you learn a great deal just by doing this exercise.
I've got to be honest, I would be far more, because I'm one of these people, when I'm cooking with a recipe, I need a recipe. I need to follow it to the teaspoon. So for me, although I wouldn't class myself as that experimental, so having this would give me much more confidence to start working with colour. So this for me would be really important, this colour guide. Yeah.
So this is just really basic, because you're starting with a colour and adding white and black. So once you're comfortable with this kind of process, then you start reaching across the color wheel, for instance. If you want to darken or deepen a color, the only way to accomplish that is not just by adding this color, black, to it. You can reach across the color wheel to whatever is across, add a bit of that, and it will mute the color, but it doesn't kill the color.
Okay. Are you going to show us how to do one?
Oh, sure.
Would you mind?
I mean, that's what I did.
I think to see it physically would be really interesting,
Okay.
wouldn't it?
Now, one of the easiest ways to mix colors is just to select a cutter.
Okay.
And let's do this, because I'm going to use this. Okay, red, magenta.
Okay.
So I need 1 red.
1 part red.
And 4 magenta.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now, the shape of the cutter is not important. What is important is that the sheets of clay that you roll are the same thickness.
Oh, okay.
And that you use the same cutter for both.
Oh, so those are the important parts. Oh, okay.
Yeah, same thickness. And then you've got. So here's the red, magenta.
Okay.
Now, when I mix this together, this is what I get, this color, and I'll pop it out that way. Okay?
Oh. I can't wait to see this.
So when you're experimenting with your colours, it's
I
good
might
just to
actually
work
need
with
more.
tiny bits. But
Yeah.
if you were going to make a cane or a piece of jewellery, you'd obviously scale up.
Of course you would,
So
yeah.
either use a bigger cutter or
Yeah.
have 3.
But while you're learning, you just need a small
tiny
amount
bit
just
just
to,
to
yeah,
check your
absolutely,
colours.
I've got you.
Okay, so I'm going to show you something else because I need more of this color. Remember, once I have that color, I'm going to be adding white and black to it.
Okay.
So I am taking my magenta and I've stacked it up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
I know I need 4 parts of magenta
Mm-hmm.
to 1 part of red. So now I will take the red,
Mm-hmm.
because believe me, if you're mixing a lot of color, you don't want to be cutter,
Yeah, of course,
Cutter,
yeah,
cutter.
absolutely.
right? So let's just put that on. So now I have the basic proportion.
Okay.
4 magenta and 1 red.
Mm-hmm.
Now, by cutting,
Those blades are fantastic because they just don't stick, do they? Oh, wonderful.
Do you know, I've never done colour mixing like that.
Haven't you?
That's such a genius idea.
Yeah.
I use scales sometimes when I'm doing
okay,
large amounts.
now I've got 4 magenta and 1 red.
Okay.
That was quick.
That was incredible.
It's
wasn't it?
much quicker, isn't it? Because this is the foundation for everything that happens going toward white and toward black.
Okay.
I have to stand up.
Okay.
Although it's just about the same when I'm sitting down.
Well, you can tell you've done that before, Donna.
I'm not very tall.
It's like on fast forward.
Well,
Isn't
I
it?
have a foot pedal and a motor at home.
Oh, do you know?
So this is kind of low tech.
We're having to make Donna work for a living today.
This is kind of old school for me because I've got the technology I need
Yep.
at home. All right, so this is enough. I'm going to stop now.
It's like a sewing
But this-
machinist, though. They used to have the handle and then they went to foot pedals as well, didn't they? So, yeah,
exactly.
Absolutely.
So let's mix the one going up.
Okay.
All right. Now this is a strange. Look at it. No black. 16 parts of this and 1 part of that.
I'll hold that up so you can see as well. Turn that round for you so you can see. So it's this one here. So where it says 0, 16 and 1.
16 and 1.
Okay, so that's what our lovely, lovely Donna is doing now.
So now I have just rolled this thinner because I'm going to do the same thing. And I'm not going to mix a lot of it.
Okay.
So now I have 2 layers. 4 layers. No, 2 layers. 3. I'll do 4, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
4. Right, so that's 4.
Yeah.
Trim. Now I have 8.
Ah, that was a clever way to do it, wasn't it? Nice and quick.
8.
Yep. Okay.
And now I have
16.
16.
Wouldn't think you could do that
16.
quickly, would you?
No, I was expecting her to be there. 16
Yeah.
circles.
No, I wasn't going to make you watch me cut 16 circles. So this is faster.
Can I
Now-
just, sorry Donna, can I
Oh,
just say, I've got a
yes.
lot of people messaging in asking where do we get the colour guide from. So I'll give you that website again, okay? It's this show you the colour guide, okay? This is on Donna Kato's website. So www.kato, which is K-A-T-O, polyclay, P-O-L-Y and clay, C-L-A-Y, Kato polyclay, all one word, .com. And actually, you go onto Donna's website, you go into tips and techniques and colour mixing. And the colour mixing, the guide is there. And as you said, you can print it off.
Yes, absolutely.
Fantastic. Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Sorry to interrupt, my lovely, but everybody was asking
so now
where
I
to
got
get it.
16 and 1.
16 and 1 white.
16 of the red magenta
Yep.
mix
Mhm.
and 1 white.
Okay. So this is going to...
And that gives you this one. I'll pop it out. So that's really all you do.
I tell you what we need to do, Donna. Typically, your batteries in your microphone have just given up the ghost. So what we're going to do, lovely ladies, we're going to swap those for you. So if we can get somebody come in, I'll tell you what we'll do in the meantime, Donna. If this is
rolling.
Yeah, you keep rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Donna Kato's rolling. Should we do the cuffs just while Donna's doing that? So we don't put Donna under pressure. Donna, we'll just bring the cuffs and then we'll come back to you, lovely girl. Gosh, okay. Now, Cara, this is the cuffs you used earlier, isn't it?
Cuffs,
yeah. So if I just while Donna, we're going to go straight back to Donna before anybody messages in saying, don't leave Donna. But I'll tell you what we'll do. If I move this over there, these are the bangles that you used earlier to create your beautiful bangle, weren't they?
They were, yes.
Lovely. And you made the bangle so quickly. You were done in 5-10 minutes, weren't you?
Yeah.
Incredible. So these lovely bangles are what we're going to bring you. They are, it's kind of almost irrelevant if you're going to cover them in polymer clay because the colours underneath, the antique copper, the gold plated, the rose gold plated and the silver plated, all those different colours, obviously you're not really going to see any of those colours, but you don't have to cover them in polymer clay. You can wear them on your own. They're beautiful hammered cuffs, approximately 2 inches in width. They look absolutely fabulous. As I said, it's not going to matter if you cover them because this is, there they go, look, there's your antique copper, there's your lovely rose gold plating, then your yellow gold plating, then your silver plating, and then if we show you the lovely bangle that our lovely, lovely Cara Jane made live in the studio earlier with that beautiful flower, that's you, and again with your textured polymer clay, and your textured polymer clay on the inside, then that is the beautiful design that you can create. They're absolutely gorgeous, Cara Jane.
Thank you.
Really, really lovely. I'll tell you what we'll do. We should be £35.80. As I said, we'll be back with Donna in a moment, okay? But, as I said, you can really quickly you just open them up. Lovely malleable, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
And then just pop them on. One size fits all, okay? And we're going to take all of them to under £20. That's less than, well, £4.99 a piece, £5 each. But I'll tell you what, just as lovely on their own, aren't they? But if you'd like to cover them, that hammered effect really catches the light, doesn't it? So there you go, $19.95 for all 4 colours. But again, if you are going to polymer clay like our lovely Cara Jane taught us earlier, you don't have to worry about the colours because you're going to have them all covered. Very quick message from Liz in Kent, just before we go back to our lovely Donna. We've changed her batteries now so we can hear her. And Liz just said it's so obvious that Donna is the expert. I would have never thought of doing the clay making, oh sorry, where's the mixing? Sorry, of doing the clay mixing in that way. Such a time saver. Well, I'll tell you what, Cara Jane's just learnt something from you and so has Debbie Bulford. They were both, oh, brilliant. So right, we're back with you. I'm so sorry the batteries ran out.
Listen, I guess I talk too much.
No, I think I'm at fault for that.
Well, anyway, I think everybody, you might already understand how this chart works, right? I mixed these 2 colors.
Yeah.
And of course, just following the formula, I would continue to mix.
Wow.
So.
It's lovely because I find that very, very comforting having that that colour guard. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I would panic and it would probably stop me from not starting.
Yeah, it's
You
a
know.
great starting point. So like Donna's shirt, you could go, okay, where's the nearest colour? Maybe this one's the nearest colour. So you can mix that and then you can adjust slightly from there.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
Now, when you make your chips, okay, so this was the first one, right, that I did. Oh, I've got it right here. So this is 4C. 4C.
Oh,
Just like on
okay.
a map, you know?
Oh, it's like a map grid,
So
isn't it? Yeah.
I would write 4C on the back of that. And then you know that when you go over 4 rows and you go up to C, that's what this
the
color is.
I've got you. So
Okay.
4C, if you can just have a little look there, look. So just show you on the camera so you can see what we're talking about. See, look, you see the 4. So you would go across on the 4. Oh, great. Thank you, Donna.
4 across
C's at
to
the bottom.
here, and then you come up to C. And I know that this chip represents this formula, 4C.
Got you. Clever. And then obviously that's what this lovely lady Gabby has done when she's created this for you. And she's done
Exactly.
every one of the colours,
And
so
you
it'll
know
be
what?
on there.
I believe you can see on the back what she did.
So she's written on as well.
C6.
So if we look for
C5.
4C,
C4. So this is a wonderful reference piece when you're making, well, pretty much anything.
So it's almost like when you go into a do-it-yourself store and you have the colour palette brochures of all your different paints, and there it is for your polymer clays. What a clever idea that is!
That's right.
Wow.
I mean, plus, it's really a nice-looking thing, don't you think?
I would wear that as a necklace.
I think it's really attractive.
I do think it's absolutely.
Myself.
And the thing is, you couldn't really have an item of clothing in your wardrobe that didn't go with.
It goes with everything.
It's just fantastic.
It goes with everything.
Absolutely fantastic. Wow, wonderful.
Yeah.
Isn't that brilliant?
So, I guess that's pretty much it.
Fantastic.
Cara Jane, can you think of anything?
No, just I have one. It's not as pretty as that. I just have all the greens together and all the reds together. And
So did you sort of make your own as well then?
I just spent a long time. There's a really good book called Colour Inspirations by Maggie Maggio and Lindley Haunani. And that has a load of exercises about colour mixing in.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
I did those, and I just keep them. Every time I mix a new colour, I keep a recipe so I can use it again. If I make a cane and someone says, "Oh, could I have earrings to match?"
Great.
I can go back and go, "Oh, here's my recipe. Yes, I can make that again."
Oh wow, fantastic! 'Cause it does feel like
Cara
a recipe
Jane's
type.
much more organised than I am. I think
she's admiring you for your organisation.
you know what? For a lot of other things too, but that organisation is really good, Cara Jane.
Oh, I'm feeling the love between you two. It's lovely.
She's special.
I like that.
Special.
You're special, apparently. Oh, isn't it lovely, look?
I'm hoping that's a good special and not a special special.
It's the best. It's the best kind of special.
Now, just quickly, we've got Sally from Virginia.
Sally, hi.
And Sally said, what finishing touches do you do after curing?
I do a lot of sanding.
Me too.
A lot.
Do you?
Tons of sanding. When you're sanding, for instance, canes, sometimes, you know, we try to be very careful, but even so, just touching will smudge the surface of a cane, for instance. And by sanding, you're sanding down to the better part, the more clear part of your cane. So I do a lot of sanding. Now I sanded that, and I only make something shiny if it is perfect.
Oh, okay.
If it isn't perfect, it's always matte.
Oh, I get that then.
Shiny makes, if there are any surface imperfections, shiny magnifies them, makes them
sense.
Much worse.
Yeah. That's like when you, again, painting a room, when you do the windowsill in a gloss.
Exactly.
You have to be so more careful than when you're putting a matte on the walls.
You have to be perfect.
Do you know, that's a very good point, that really is. Do you know, we
also,
that's your textured one, isn't it?
Fabulous for like backs. Because
that's what you used on the Bangle,
the
wasn't it?
back should be absolutely as nice, if you can, as the front of a piece.
Okay.
And so I used to sand the backs all the time too, but that gets to be, oh my gosh, so
time
much
consuming.
sanding. So just even adding some kind of texture does the same thing. It conceals, first of all, it hides a lot of stuff, but it just is a nice finish. So, Sally, I would say think about textures because they really do create a nice finish.
Can I just ask, would one of these work? Can you try that for us? Would that
Sure,
work? Just
I
because
will
we haven't got,
try
we're
it.
going to bring
I
these on in a
haven't-
moment. I want to see if it works.
Yes,
So yes, they do.
They
Yeah, they do, don't they?
they work.
All right. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because we haven't got the other item that Donna was using. So if we give you those,
This is rather nice because it's also thin enough to bend.
yes. Yeah, so you can, brilliant. Okay, can I just show you what we're talking about with the texture look? Because you've textured on the reverse of this pin, haven't you?
Most things I do texture on the back.
Okay, so they can go, gives a nice glisten effect as well, doesn't it? Lovely. I take it that's your
That is my
your
cane.
DK?
That's my signature cane.
Thought it might be.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll bring you those for you. These ones here, because I tell you what, you get such a lot, don't you? Now,
People who love sanding.
You get that many?
yeah, you get that many. You get that many? Now these are dry and wet sanding papers with your sponges. They are a 10-piece set, okay? And as Donna just said, you get that many. 120 by 100 by 12 mil in depth there for you. So obviously that's your width and your length. 10 of those, and dry and wet those are. Dry and wet sanding paper blocks. Fantastic. 10 of them. Do you know what?
Okay.
Can you imagine going somewhere and that is less than 80 pence? It's
No,
unlikely.
that I can't imagine.
Well, we've just
And
done
I
it.
have a good imagination.
Do you know, I get the impression you do have a good imagination. You can understand why we... You know what? Is she lovely? Absolutely lovely.
Okay,
now-
I do want to give one tip if I can,
Oh, yes,
Gina,
please
if we
do.
have time.
Yes, please.
If we have time. Okay. As I said, I sand a lot.
Okay.
But look what happens to the surface. This is black clay, but it doesn't really look black, does it?
No, not at
It
all.
doesn't, and you can see every scratch.
Wow.
This is Nivea.
Is it?
Nivea in the tin.
Other brands of cream are available. We just have to say that. Sorry, my darlings.
Okay, you can say it, but you know what? Nivea in the tin.
Are you trying to get me in trouble?
No, I'm not. No, I'm saying it, so I'm getting myself in trouble, aren't I?
Wow, look at the difference. We're going to
Now
have
look
to
at
hold
the
this up to camera
difference.
too there so we can see.
Look
Such a
at the
good tip, that.
difference between the black on the right,
Scratched on the one
and
side.
and the scratch. Okay, now at some point the there we go, is going to soak into the clay, and at that point you get this beautiful matte black finish.
Wow.
But it conceals the scratches in the
beautiful.
surface. Now you can certainly try other lotions.
But you like this one, don't you?
It's my choice.
There you
It's
go.
nice having a tin because look, you can decorate the lid with
Well,
your polymer clay.
And this was a gift. Her little face got a little messed up, but yeah, it's the tin. So of course, you know, we did a tin swap in
That's
the Czech
lovely.
Republic, so you can
Aw,
decorate the top.
Decorate your own tin.
Yeah, you just bake this
Brilliant.
part in the oven, and then
Fantastic,
you've got
fantastic.
a nice little.
We've got a lady called Bettina, and Bettina lives in Germany.
Bettina.
Oh, yeah, Bettina, is that how you pronounce it? But oh, you know Bettina, do you?
Hi, Bettina.
Hi, Bettina.
Oh, I'm
We
feeling the
miss
odd.
you.
I'm feeling the odd one out.
Miss you.
They miss you.
Bettina was my roommate at the Clay Carnival.
Oh, really?
At
Well,
Polymania.
We've been with Bettina from last Tuesday.
Yeah.
She went home
wow.
yesterday.
Oh, hang on.
Hello,
Debbie
Bettina.
has to say hi to
Hello,
Bettina.
hello.
Hi, Bettina.
You know when like this, you feel like the odd one out. Bettina just said
Maybe
that.
someday you will meet
I might meet
Bettina.
her. If I come on one of your courses, might I?
You
That's
know
it's my own
what, you
fault.
should.
I'm going to now.
We have
Zena,
good
you
cake.
gotta come.
Yeah, we've got cake. Yeah, there has to be
We
cake.
have cake.
obviously. Bettina just said these two ladies, bearing in mind Donna Kato and Cara Jane, are both very special. And that is from your lovely friend Bettina.
Thank you, B.
You're very special too.
In the good way.
In the good way.
Yeah, because it can mean something else, can't it? That's the point. Now, we've got a question for you. And it's from Shazza. Oh, it's quite a long one. Oh, hang on a second. Right. Hello again to all you beautiful people. That's very kind of you, Shazza. I do have quite a serious... Oh, it's a serious question.
Okay,
It's serious. Okay, everybody. Right. What kind of ingredients are in the primary colour, pretty please? I have just found out that I am allergic to clothing dyes and dark hair dyes. And I really would love to start polymer clay, but I am very concerned about the colour dyes. Thank you to you all. Love to everyone. Oh,
Gosh, you know
It is
what?
a serious question.
That is a serious question. And this is
Shazza.
Shazza from Hampshire. You know, every product has what we call an MSDS sheet. And I think every clay color must have the MSDS as well. And that has the ingredients, right, Cara Jane? MSDS.
guess so,
Yeah. And so that would be the only way, because for you to find out, because our clays, all polymer clays have different pigments. Some are dry, some are wet, some are powder, some are liquid, some are, you know, and so it sounds like she has a specific kind of allergy.
Yeah.
So she would have to do a little research to find out what pigments in every clay.
I have a little tip that might help her.
Oh, yes, please.
It's a brand related one though.
Okay.
There's a product called Gloves in a Bottle, which is a barrier cream that you can put on your hands, and you don't feel it on your hands. It's just like putting on a hand cream, but it's a barrier, a very thin barrier, so your hands don't actually touch the clay, and it just wears off naturally. It's waterproof.
Okay.
So you can put it on kind of in the morning, and then if I'm working a lot with the clay, maybe I'll put it on again in the afternoon. But
Or gloves. A lot of people wear gloves.
A lot of people wear gloves to avoid fingerprints.
Wear latex gloves.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
I hope it's okay
But
for
then
you.
again, curing. It depends on the severity of her allergy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
Because curing too, the smell.
Yeah.
Some people
Quite
are
interesting.
very
There are
allergic
so
to
many
smells.
allergies these days to things, aren't there? So, yeah, sorry we can't give you an absolutely
sorry.
definitive answer there, Shazza. Shazza's one of our lovely
Very
regulars. I'm sure
sorry.
she'll understand. But hope we can't be more specific. What does MSDS sheet stand for? Do we know?
I don't know what it manufactures
asking.
something.
Material
Material safety
data sheet.
Yes.
Oh, we got
Thank
there.
you.
We got
Thank
there.
you.
We got there. We got there.
Material
Okay.
data safety sheet.
Good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to incorporate this lovely lady of ours that has sat in the corner. She's over there. Lovely Debbie Bulford. Now, if you're looking at all these things, hello, Debbie. You're looking at Polymer and you're thinking, well, this is all wonderful, but I need to know more. I really, really do. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to give you 3 different... Are these all yours, Debbie? Well, I'll show you each one. I bet they are. So the first one, if I just show you this on camera so that you can see it, the first one is your introduction. So this is where you're going to start with polymer clay. This is Debbie Bulford. And this teaches you how to make very basic canes, kaleidoscope, bead shapes, how to add patterns as well, and any leftovers and finishing. So again, those of you that are asking about finishing, you've got one of Debbie's DVDs here, perfect to start with introduction. We're also then, now I've seen this, who have I seen making canes? I can't think who it was actually.
What? Face canes?
Yeah, face canes.
Yeah.
They're fascinating. No, but is this yours as well, lovely girl? So this is, oh my goodness me, look at those. These are amazing. And this is, again, teaching you how to make the eyes, teaching you how to make the nose. Teaching you how to make...
That is homage to you. I do say that on the DVD.
Oh, do you? Oh, right, okay. But this is all about how to add all the detail into your face cane. So the eyes, the nose, the lips, the face itself, and they are lovely. So that's another one of these are great fun as well, aren't they? For getting kids involved as well. Imagine being able to make a face cane of your mum. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh, I think it's brilliant. I'd definitely be doing that, I would. So that DVD, and then we've got the clay toolkit here. Is this yours as well, Debbie?
No, that's Natalia's.
Oh, okay, right, lovely. And again, this is all about, well, how to use different tools when working with your clay, basically. We've brought you the roller today. We've shown you the, as I love the way Donna says it, a pasta machine. I love the way she says that, pasta machine. The roller, we've got the blades, there's more texturing sheets, there's somebody busy sanding. So all the, oh, look at that, it's a bit psychedelic, isn't it? Oh, somebody's playing cards.
That looks like silver clay.
Oh, is that silver play and polymer clay? Wow, love it. So now each of these DVDs, as you can quite clearly see there, should be $4.95 each, shouldn't they, Debbie?
They should.
They should. But as we've flown in the lovely Donna Kato, we've got our lovely Gert Lush Cara Jane, we thought we'd give you an introduction on how to make all the buy one, get 2 free. I know, Debbie Bulford, don't give me that look. Oh, I've got the, yep, shocking.
Bargain.
So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you the introduction to polymer clay, because I think that's the way to start. And then, look how fast. I've been in the studio and I've watched our lovely Debbie Bulford do this. It's fascinating. We've just watched our lovely Donna Kato do it as well. And it's addictive, isn't it? Oh, absolutely addictive. So, introduction to polymer clay, the face canes and the tools that you would work with, and you're going to get 2 DVDs free. Today only.
That will keep them busy.
Won't it just? That will keep them busy indeed. Okay, and of course we've given you all the essential starters. We've given you the liquid polyclay. We've given you the adhesive. We've given you the sandpaper, the rollers, the baking trays. We've been giving you the cuffs to get started. 2 different lots of all the lovely polyclays as well. And we've told you how to get the colour guide on Donna Kato's website. So everything to get started, really, isn't there? Brilliant.
Yep.
I tell you what, I would nip just down and say as well, a lot of you tend to work on the tile, so it's worth just getting a little sort of bathroom tile as well, isn't it, I think?
This
Would
is
you
a
agree?
really nice work surface.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Do you guys have Formica?
Do we still have Formica? We used to, didn't we? We used to back in the day. I don't know.
It's a wonderful clay work surface. So if anybody's redoing their kitchen and their
They want to get into polymer clay, put your Formica down. Other surfaces are available.
have somebody cut you.
Absolutely. Wonder, yeah, fantastic. So is that it on the demos, my lovely girl?
You know what? I think that is.
For today.
I think
For
that
to-
for today.
Oh, in fact, yeah, that's a good. You're on in the morning, aren't you, tomorrow?
We are.
Nice and bright and early.
Bright and early.
Bright and early, girls. What are you doing tomorrow morning? Can we have a sneak tell us some preview of what you're doing tomorrow?
Ooh.
Or do we not know yet?
Image transfer, mica shift. Cara Jane, you're going to do cane.
Are you? Would you like me to model for you? Do my face? She's like, no thanks. And we want people to watch. Oh, that sounds really interesting then.
You know, I think it's going to be good.
Yeah, that'll be brilliant.
I think it's going to be good.
Good, lovely. You are staying somewhere local tonight, aren't you? So you haven't...
We are.
Good, that's all right.
So we'll make it on.
That's all right. We know you can have a nice lie and get your beauty sleep in as well.
It's too late.
No, it isn't. Behave. Love your sense of humour. It's fantastic. Am I doing this lovely box over here, darling? I'm just going to... Can I lean over you, darling? I do apologise. Lovely Cara Jane. Now then.
That's a lovely box.
Isn't it? We do have some brilliant storage boxes here. I have to say. Oh, they're great.
Can never have enough storage boxes.
You can never have too many.
He's just changed his mind and said I can't do it.
You're kidding.
Do you know, you can't get the staff, can you? You can't get the staff, Cara Jane. He's just decided I can't do it. So I've got them all whipped up into a frenzy. I've got Donna Kato excited about the box, and you've just whipped it away from me. It's just not good enough.
Wow.
I know, shocking. I tell you. Well, I tell you what, girls. While I leave you to, well, no doubt Donna Kato is now going to beautifully tidy up after herself. We'll have you again. You're fantastic. All that talent, she tidies up as well. Brilliant. I'm going to mosey on over there if that's okay. Leave you over here, and if we get any more lovely questions, text goodbye. If you get any more, she sings as well. She does. Is there any end to this lady's talents?
No end.
I'll tell you. Yeah, so if you want to text in and ask any more questions to the lovely Cara Jane, Donna Kato, please do text in on 60777. Start that text with JM Studio. You've got about an hour and 10 minutes left. That's it until tomorrow morning. So if you want to ask any questions, the ladies are here for another hour and 10 minutes, okay? Or the kids are here with me. See, the second we'll go over. Thank you, girls.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So long, farewell.
Oh, wasn't that brilliant? Do you know what I found fascinating about that as well? Understanding colour, because I'm one of those ladies that one of those people that Donna's talking about, where I'm probably a bit scared of colour. I am. So actually, I found that really brilliant. And as we said, you can get that colour guide on Donna's fantastic website. Okay, for free as well. I mean, that's how generous Donna Kato is. You go onto her website, go into tips and techniques, click on colour guide, and you can print it out. Brilliant. Right then, can I start with, what shall I start with? Oh, I'm going to start with these actually, number 9, these beauty. Now these are, Mark Smith loves them. He does. Now look at these. These are hematite drops, okay? So lovely hematite drops. Can I just give me 1 second, because I'm having the ring prized off me. I'm not happy.
You may have that ring. If you want.
Can I really?
It's yours.
Oh,
It's for you.
oh, Donna, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, Donna Kato just
If
said
you
I can
really
have it. Thank you. I've got to give it to Debbie Bulford. She's insisting I offer. Donna, thank you so much. You've just made my day.
Oh, thank you. You made mine.
Wow. I'm going home with a Donna Kato ring, everybody. I'm going to get mugged on the way out. I'm going to get ransacked as I run to the car. Donna, that is really lovely. Thank you so much. it's made my day, that has. Oh, gone all soppy. Oh, lovely. Right then, okay. I've got lovely blue coloured coated hematite faceted droplets, 36 centimetre strand. I've also then got beautiful silver colour coated hematite faceted droplets. Gonna make lovely earrings, aren't they, these? Really, really pretty. And I tell you, if you've got the natural stars earlier in the hematite as well, all the lovely rainbow stars in the hematite as well, they'd look lovely. So, each strand, believe it or not, my lovelies, there, has just gone to $5.98 each. That's pretty good, impressive, isn't it? Can I show you as an earring look almost? I can't show you properly because they're all on a sort of a strand, but I just want to show, how can I hold that up to show you? Just to show you, because again, just one or two drops hanging down on a little bit of chain there would look really, really pretty, wouldn't they? Lovely. Okay, so £5.98 each, those. Brilliant deal from our lovely Phil. Fantastic. Congratulations. Now, Debbie and Donna and Cara Jane are just gonna make sure that all their beautiful jewellery is photographed. Okay, so you can see all of the wonderful pendants and scarf pins and the ring and the pendant as well, photographed on our Facebook page, okay? So they're just going to nip and get all that photographed for you as well. So well done, £5.98, fantastic, great. I've got what, sorry? What's an extruder? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was thinking, what's he talking about? Sorry about that. You what, Debbie? Oh, Debbie's coming back in a minute. No, is this you as well, Debbie? The extruder. That sounds a bit, doesn't it? The extruder. Now, if you're looking at this tool here that I've got with me with the jazzy green emerald handle, and you're looking at this tool and thinking, what on earth is that? Well, that is your incredible extruder tool. Hence why, if you're looking at that thinking, not quite sure what to do with that, this is the DVD. And I tell you what, Debbie Bulford, our lovely, lovely polymer clay expert, is an absolute whiz with this tool. You can see just down there, look, she's making the canes that we've just been making, double stacking them ready there as well, as you can see in the DVD. And then, obviously, cutting them into the position. Look at that. How funky is that? Wow. And again, what we're going to teach you what to make here is, in this DVD, is a tiled bracelet. Now that's knitted polymer clay and soutache with a twist. How to do a geometric pendant, as you saw earlier. Lovely lace polymer clay as well. And with this wonderful, wonderful piece of kit, there's our lovely Debbie with our lovely Ed. And again, look, you get this wonderful tool. You get all, can you see all the, oh, sorry. Can you see all the 20 different discs with different designs on the bottom there? Look, to give you really, really different effects. I mean, gosh, look at all the different designs there. Triangles and pear drops and diamonds and all sorts. Beautiful. £16.90. Well, the DVD should be $4.95 on its own, shouldn't it? Now, Jack's just said in Merseyside, the best gadget ever. Great thing as well, don't forget, 30-day money-back guarantee with this. 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, as we have got this ultra-special polymer clay show today and tomorrow morning with Debbie Bulford, Cara Jane and our lovely Donna Kato all the way from America, let's give you a deal. Especially as really? Right. This tool should be $12.95 on the website. So at $12.95 on the JewelleryMaker website, we have just given you a £5 saving on, and I quote from Jack, the best gadget ever. We've thrown in Debbie's extruder DVD free of charge. £5 saving on the tool, free DVD. That is phenomenal. Wonderful. How many of these have we got, Phil? Oh, I've only got 80. Okay, sorry about that. Only got 80. Can I just, because it's in the plastic. Oh, it is stapled. I was going to say, I wanted to try and show you the green of the. Can I get the green out? Because it's really jazzy. Watch, they're all going to. Look at that! Isn't that a lovely colour tool? Look at that! Oh, I love that. That is brilliant. So again, look, you just obviously twist the end off. I'll just show you. Okay, so just twist that off the end. Oops. And then all the different little discs, which I need to, there we go, look. So all the different little discs, you just change the discs on the end, and that's going to give you the different effects, okay? Now, Michelle just said, anybody that's a newbie to the extruder, you don't need to add the washer, it's a spare one. Debbie, you're not mic'd up, unfortunately. It'd be great if you were, because you know what, Debbie? Now, Debbie's going to come next to me. Debbie, push that out of the way. Come and stand next to me, gorgeous. Wasn't that a brilliant show this afternoon? Aren't
Fabulous.
they lovely?
Fabulous, aren't they lovely?
Great sense of humour, haven't they?
Oh, yes.
Now, can we hear Debbie, just while she's stood...
I'll shout.
Now, do you know what we've just done, Debbie?
What's that?
We've just given that 20-piece extruder tool. Should be $12.95 on the web. We've gone to $7.95 and we've thrown in your DVD. Do you mind?
Yes, but
Bit
never
late,
mind,
innit?
it is really.
Debbie's like... Now, Debbie, can I just ask... I'm assuming everybody can hear me all right. Why is that... Somebody just messaged in that it's the best tool ever.
Because it covers all sorts of mediums. It isn't just for polymer clay. It's for those of you who do card toppers, because you've got little holes there to do the hair for mermaids, you know, Santa at Christmas.
Oh, really?
You've got all sorts of shapes and sizes to extrude. Your shapes to do the soutache or to use as around the bezels. There's all sorts of things you can make. It's almost like the Play-Doh hair extender.
Oh, yeah, so it's like...
It's like a miniature one of those. It's really good
But
fun.
for adults.
For adults.
So if you used to playing with Play-Doh when you were a kid...
Oh, yeah.
This would be
you'll love
brilliant.
it. And it's the only extruder I know where they give you a neat little box to put everything in.
Yeah, I saw that little plastic box down there. So you can
Really
put all
neat.
the 20 little discs in there.
Yeah, very neat.
And is that absolutely right? Because Michelle just said you don't need to add the washer, it's a spare one.
It is. There's a washer
She's
already in
absolutely
there.
right.
I've never had to replace mine.
Ah, okay. So brilliant deal then. Oh, I'll tell you, is that you going fast with the extruder handle then?
Yeah.
Was it? Oh, brilliant. So fantastic. So you just pop the different tops in the disc there, I take it then?
That's right. That's the die cutters. And then you put your clay inside the tube and you twist the threaded bar.
Yes, that's
You
what you
wind that
did.
back.
Yeah.
And it makes a little hole inside. You put your clay inside. You put your
Yeah.
disc on the end with your cutter. Don't do it up very tight.
Okay.
And then wind it down.
And that's it?
And that's it.
Wow.
Okay.
I've not used that before, you see.
Fun.
Is it? It looks
Great
fun.
fun.
What a lovely colour as well. Isn't it?
It is. It is.
Looks like the Wicked Witch of the West out of, doesn't it? Not you, Debbie, the tool. But, you know, in the follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road. Sorry, everybody's talking to me and I'm too busy yakking to Debbie. What did you say, sorry, everybody? Oh, I tell you what, I've got a right treat for you because it's about time we thought we brought you some sterling silver. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie, lovely girl. Yeah, so we're brilliant deal. How many of those we've got left, Phil? Just quickly, because that's a phenomenal deal, that extruder tool. Brilliant. Not many left, sorry, they're nearly all gone. So if you do want it, grab it quick. Right then, I have got some oxidized sterling silver. It's really cool, and this is going to be your star by next. Right then, my lovelies, this is something absolutely beautiful. If you love making vintage jewellery, doesn't have to be vintage, but particularly on the vintage, this will look wonderful. It really, really will. Now, let me pick this up for you. I've not seen this before. You could wear it two ways, front or back, actually. I would say it's fully reversible. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? 925 solid sterling silver. Just hold that there so you can see the loop is at the top and the bottom. So it already is a lovely, lovely connector. 2 loops in position. It is 1.38, get it the right way around, 1.38 grams of sterling silver. It's oxidized. It gives it this really, really, and oxidized, if you think about it, it's like when you work with the patinas. So if you think about if you work with the patinas to give it that sort of that aged oxidization type effect, this is what gives it that lovely vintage look. It really is. Doesn't it sparkle as well? Really, 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 really lovely with the 2 loops in position. The loops are about 3 mm in size, just to give you an idea there. The actual beautiful flourish of sterling silver, really, really lovely connector, that beautiful. 16 by 14 mil, that is. So shall I show you the size on the neckline, just to give you an idea how big that is as a connector. Okay, so connected, Yeah, I'm just thinking I'd have that as a beautiful, beautiful pendant. I would attach a sterling silver chain to it, because of course the actual connector itself is sterling silver. I would add a sterling silver chain, one of ours from JewelleryMaker, and I'd add on some lovely birthstones on the bottom there and do those as birthstone pieces. They'd look wonderful, wouldn't they? Or I'll tell you what, if you get my brand new strands deal of the day, peacock pearls later. Now, I said about it being reversible. Do you want to see the back of the pendant, look, or connector rather? Do you see, look, now it's 925 sterling. If I just tilt that up again so you can see the 90, there you go. So 925 hallmark, sterling silver as well. It's lovely on the back as well, isn't it? Okay, so I'll turn it around because this is where the magic happens, isn't it? This is your beautiful, I've never seen that before. How many have we got, Phil? Oh, really? $7.95, you little one. No, again, imagine that as a lovely feature on a bracelet, look. Or lovely earrings they could be, couldn't they? Really, really, really pretty. Oh my. Now I started with 90. Haven't got anywhere near that availability. This is your incredible star buy. $7.95 sterling silver. Absolutely beautiful that is. I'm just going to pop it back in my tweezer so I can just twilt it. Twilt it? That was tilt and tweezer. Okay, now look at it when it catches the light. Yeah, can we get in on that, Deez? I'm going to hold it lovely and flat for you. $7.95. Isn't that gorgeous detail? Look. Wow. 925 sterling silver. Nobody can believe we've gone to $7.95. It's again, every time you add sterling silver into your designs, you're talking about £5, £10 or £15 added into the cost of your jewellery and the price of your jewellery. A lot of people multi-buying. Lee in Cardiff got 2, Julie's got 2, Veronica in Cornwall, Bernadette, Christy, Kirsty, Deborah collectors in Devon, in Nottinghamshire, in Surrey. Well done. Okay, we've got to get to the to a break. Still coming up in the show, believe it or not, I've got my deal of the day, which is 3 brand new strands of peacock pearls, all genuine, and some turquoise silk. And I've got to show you after the break actually, the most intriguing, unusual, fascinating and fabulous strand of black spinel. It's completely unique and we'll show you that after the break.